Anthony Daniel 8. This is Draken. Want to say thank you for the shout out. We will be drinking on you tonight.
Woohoo!
Calories when these cough drops.
It says 7. Well,
5
it says
pounds.
it drops. I don't know. Alright, so, hello everybody, this is your DM, Cody, brought back with you to the Heroes of the Gathering campaign, Session 6. I met up with my players, Michael playing as Bastion Lavanza,
Hello.
Hunter playing as Zanzibar Rocktree, Chris playing as Zesso, maybe, and John playing as Draken Josh, the Loxodon Argon Archer. And it is time to continue our story. So, let's start back up for a little bit of a recap since we met up at Session 5, Loose Ends. During Session 5, the players had sort of needed to find direction back within their lives. Calder had said goodbye for now, returning back to the Orjov after completing his assignment to the Orjov Syndicate, dealing with the Piran incident as best he could, being sidestepped by Bastion. And for now, we say goodbye to Calder, as well as Jesse. Hopefully he will be back. In the meantime, Bastion went back to his home to prepare for a few things, getting used to his new trinket, as well as paying back his debt to the Izmeri Library, which he was definitely wanted that to be shouted out from the rooftops if he could have. Zanzibar went back to Nivix and made some life decisions. As well as helped an individual by the name of Ral Sarek with a homing beacon idea for individuals that had the ability to transport entire matter from one location to another. The word I was looking for last time was beacon. Beacon. Which was like the drive that, you overcome your senses. Beacon. Zessos went to the library as well, but had a far less fortuitous encounter, being told that he had this blackmail was discovered. He was found out to have brought guards to the library and nearly ruined everything. He had his privileges revoked, given a new assignment, and told that a hit was put out on him and that sooner or later somebody would be coming to collect on the assassination attempt. If he survived, he might get back into his position. We'll see. At which point we never saw him again because this is now his new primary mission. And Draken had a very fun encounter with Rimuru, gave him a bath as punishment for sending Mai into the Underdark. Was taught to Chiron, was told that an individual is coming to want to work at your bar, the White Tusk brand brewing company, because he enjoys the challenge. He said he would be back by the end of the month and went by the name of Talded Heavyhand. They also let you know that some members of the Selesyna Conclave have succumbed to the apple fungus. Tomato, the human freeloader who had been taken up with the Selesynian in a way to prevent paying taxes, and Busyweek, the forest gnome main person in charge of the apple turnover bake sale, which you bonded with Bastion about this NPC.
Last session was dedicated to Busyweek.
It was dedicated to an NPC name generator. That's all. Take a moment to remember Busyweek.
Oh, Busyweek.
Okay, moving on from Busyweek. He also he wanted to he told you that that healers were needed at the Selesyna Conclave to deal with this problem. What he seemed to believe is rooted in the Golgari swarm now may be more evil, considering that this cause seems to be more corruption-based. You informed him that you had a friend who was a doctor who might be coming to help, and in terms of monetary value, the Conclave has very little, but he did ask if you would be willing to, if called upon, to pay for the services rendered, give part of your bar a compensation. At which you cringed, and is probably still a little cringing.
And I never told.
You've never mentioned this. You make your way back to Bastion to see if he will help with this out of the goodness of his heart. Bastion, at this time, is turning to old ones and powerful forces within the facility Triskelion, attuning to the item, getting all the benefits and some penalties. By the way, your I forgot to mention this. Your weight. Did you fill in how much you should be?
Yes.
Okay. Put yourself back up to that because technically you found a way to nourish yourself.
All right.
We but for now, you're fine. You are starting to feel hungry, though, as in currently. You're starting to feel a little ravenous because someone took a short rest, and you also lost your inspiration. You lost your inspiration because someone took a short rest.
I think I got a use out of it before it got...
I don't think you did. I think you had it in there and you thought you would have it longer. You had another inspiration that I gave everybody, but the inspiration you got specifically from his suffering, that one's gone.
Well, then.
Moving on. You connected to the forces of these old ones. They told you that you were powerful, but there was more power out there. That flesh was the gift. Showed you an image of your wife, Persephone. And then they proceeded to tell you that there was an individual that you needed to drown. It gave you the silhouette of a woman. You did not know who the silhouette was until later in the adventure. After which point, you and Draken meet back up. Meet back up at your place. Y'all talk for a little bit and then get ready to leave before being interrupted by fodder. This was not the first time people have just randomly showed up in your house, as two goblins by the name of Rickgig and Gardigig came over and paid you a visit by breaking into your home and giving you a chair as well. But they wanted to question you about Krinko, the Magoblin mob boss, what you knew, if you had any particular plans of dealing with this, who else knew, if there was a way to get to him, and if you were willing to help them with this. They know that you have crimes on record at the Boros because they have a man in place, and they would be willing to remove any crimes from your official record. If you had any interest in joining them, they told you to go to Debris, the cheese shop at the Smelting Quarter. At which point, you two meet back up. You talk for a minute about going to the Conclave to help out. You're interrupted by fodder, who lets you know that a pardon tribunal has been ordered for y'all due to y'all's assistance in the Underdark, giving the Krinko letter. All these things have allowed you the chance to talk on your behalf about being absolved of your crimes. If you failed this, you would be immediately arrested. But at least y'all have a chance. The tribunal is in 2 days, is what he said. During this time, you need to find character witnesses, and you need to prove yourself by doing good works in the city that you are better out here than being locked up. Y'all take this information into account and go to the Selesyna Conclave, meeting up with Zanzibar along the way. You get your new armor, and a whole bunch of other side stuff. Y'all were just all over the place. Party divided everywhere. So, get back. Y'all meet back up, go back to the Conclave. You heal, Zanzibar heals Sebraya of her feeble mind. She alerts the party that the person who has turned Piran into the statue was a Undercity Medusa, Gorgon, and had feeble-minded her, and just before getting the amulet, after breaking his arm to get it, heard people coming down the illusion house and turned invisible. And that was the last thing she remembers before being feeble-minded entirely. So, yep. Y'all went back, talked to Chiron. Mai's condition worsens as it is revealed that she has the fungus plague as well, starting off with signs of fever, weakness. Will soon have delirium, hallucinations, and eventually black veins coursing through her body that indicates a near end of life. She's already began to get black veins around the course of her mouth. As y'all continue on back to the Citadel, or back to the Conclave, you talk to Sebraya about potentially meeting up with someone influential of the Golgari Swarm. Y'all agree to do this in the morning. Y'all go back to Bastion's sleep. Bastion sleeps like a baby, getting rejuvenated and vitalized in a way that he hasn't quite experienced before, sleeping with his new medallion. Draken suffers horrible nightmares, feeling inadequacies towards the magical powers that Rimuru seeks to possess, granted to him through the earth, their earth. Then he was getting visions of perhaps he should be more powerful. He should be respected. Before going back to a time of his lonely childhood, where he was alone, scared, and afraid of constantly everything, called a craven and a coward, and felt more and more afraid as the night went on. Eventually, your visions brought you to a black forest of red dying trees, where you had heard, "Go to the Black Forest and you will see." You woke up, had a sip of your wine, spat out the wine as it was turned into this terrible soil, this corruption again, before you shake out of it and it's just wine on the floor. You go back to sleep shaking and experience the next day in utter agony and utter torment. The next half of the day, you continue on feeling rather scared about most encounters, in which actually your allies started to notice things were a little weird with you, but could not quite pinpoint what was wrong with you. Y'all separate. Y'all separate again, taking the donkey and the wagon to the Dreadbringer Chasm to go see the Underdark, while Bastion and his Phantom Steed and Sabrayo go to Ophiria to go talk to go ask about Paxiz, a bard that he had heard was rumored to be dying a long time ago, but is said to still be alive, and this was an incurable disease, and he put two and two together and probably has something to do with this apple fungus. Went to Ophiria's, and the first thing you notice is that she has a glow about her, matching the silhouette of the woman you were told to drown. You suppress this, and everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ask her about Paxiz. She gives relatively little information other than the fact that she says the cult of Rakdos has ways of keeping him alive, and anything more than that would be revealing about the cult. You also went on to ask her if there was any place for you at the palace to stay, because you're kind of feeling like your house might not be the safest place to live anymore.
Feel somewhat compromised.
Feel a little compromised, like a big old sign that's on your door that just says, "I live here." She considered the possibility, and you are helping her with this Triskelion for now, because you're feeling more attuned to it than what she was, apparently. And after that, you go meet up with them, go to the Dreadbear's Chasm, go meet Matt Tuck Zadina, the Dev Kareen leader and high-up official that is on par with Dradvad Savo. My god, y'all did a lot in this last session. Dradvad Savo, the Gogori Lich Lord, the Under King, the master of all that was and soon will be, name of many titles and tutor of Onhorn. She informs you of a division between the Gogari and a new faction calling themselves the Crawl, which y'all know, or y'all are informed is the people that y'all fought at the supposed Gogari Overtomb / Boris Foundry a few episodes ago. She tells you that a hag by the name of Granny Black Agatha Mudwallow, which Bastion recalls in the Piran Manifesto as an ally of his and had a particular plan that was to desolate the upper races by corrupting their soil and all their harvest, had taken an item, a necessary component for a ritual, a flower that grew from a stump within the heart of the Selesnian territory. That was the stepping stone to the completion of this horrific ritual. Y'all bid her y'all's thanks, let her know if they need any help tracking down other members of this coven and other members of the Crawl. They were to let you know by sending, and y'all begin y'all's way out before Draken opens up the iron box and goes, "What's these do?" and takes 2 mushrooms and just down them the hatch. Luckily, not choosing to take the black-green ichor mushroom, but instead the white and blue mushroom, which provided him with temporary hit points, and the red and white tadstool-like mushroom that provided you... Did you write it down by any chance?
Negative.
Okay, I think it's... I got it.
Well-oiled machine.
Well-oiled machine. I had everything good. I'll get into that last bit. It's something to do with your speed. I believe it gave you advantage on your initiative checks and something about advantage on your acrobatics. Maybe, so your acrobatics is even better now.
I was thinking it was something like haste or something.
Yes,
I thought the Mario
acts
Kart
very
mushrooms.
similarly to haste. Let me look at the Underdark, because this is an Underdark.
So I got some haste rooms.
Treasures from the Underdark. Yes, I mean they're. I believe I texted you like Speedy Boy mushrooms or something like that. They're like haste rooms.
It really is just the mushrooms from Mario Kart. That's all it is. You even got 3 of them, didn't you?
Yes, he still has like 4 more.
Oh god.
He has 2 of those and 1 of the black ichor.
Burst through the shortcut on Rainbow.
Fungal ration. Here it is. You feel refreshed and vitalized. You gain +5 to any initiative rolls and advantage on acrobatics and athletics checks until your next long rest. That's what that one did. So your initiative is +5, and you have advantage on athletics and acrobatics until you sleep. hours from now.
Danger. Fast-moving elephant approaching.
And that, finally, is where we pick up with the adventurers leaving out of the Underdark. So, what would y'all like to do?
Now, I see we have these forest tiles here. And that
Again, I'm
sounds
not
like a
assuming
good idea,
anything, but I am assuming everything. I did not have much time to prepare. I'm sorry. I did so much.
So,
But prepare was not
does anyone feel like going to the forest?
It does seem like the place to go. We are...
You flower taken from the stump within the heart of Selesnyan territory, which means the guildhall of the Selesyna Conclave.
As long as they'll let us get near it, that we can at least investigate.
I think I can help with that.
Right? I'm glad you're useful.
You know how I usually have...
Instantly upset.
Y'all know inside the campaign Bible how I usually have like 10 pages?
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. Improv.
You are.
I am...
Flying by the seat of your pants.
I am
today.
prepared!
That
So-
is...
Yeah, that's what you were told. You
I feel
can-
like
you-
I have
everything
come
everything is still
prepared today.
available if y'all would like to find people to help with your trial in 2 days. If y'all want to go investigate this witch hag who apparently has been corrupting things due to a ritual casting by this flower.
Are we still...
Real quick, because we're never going to see him again for the rest of the episode. Chris, what are you doing? You're supposed to be stalking a person named Burgermeister, which is a title, Bort Mathos. You were told to get a rod, which to a natural 20. You saw him actually use in the Senate. Apparently, Dragonhead, Orb, and Middle used it to command people to do things for him. Still need to have basically Jafar, but short and fat. He also has a bag
Sultan
that you were
Jafar.
supposed to find as well, but that you did not see any evidence of any kind of special bag. You saw a rod and bag, no killing, steal this shit, return back to the academy.
What's the title of the person he's still...
Burgermeister.
Okay, if he's a rogue going after the Burgermeister,
Yes.
does that make him the
Indeed
Hamburglar?
he is. I'm glad you found this.
This was the title I made.
So when we do that
Burgermeister,
one-shot
by the
thing,
way,
help
is an
him,
old-timey
you get to be
German,
Grimace.
I think, German-Austrian type of title. This is not like a made-up... There was people that were called Burgers. These are like the Burgermeisters.
Yeah, this is 100%
This is
legit.
100%
However,
a real thing.
It just so happens
But
it's
it just
also
happens to
hilarious.
be, I have a person in here playing the Loxodon that is just... So Chris, what are you doing?
I'm gonna keep on doing what I've been doing. I'm just gonna keep on walking.
So you're doing that. I meant to ask everybody. I'll do it whenever we get to an intermission. About that. So you're just maintaining with this guy. You're never coming back.
Probably not.
Goodbye, Seth.
Going ahead and hand me back your stand for Titus Longclaw. Let's go ahead and get him out of the equation. So, yep. If you want, you can go ahead and hand me Titus as well, so that way we don't lose the tiny halfling. Get the halfling.
I feel like y'all aren't gonna be working together anytime soon.
Yeah, didn't he piss him off real
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. He got blood on his sheets again. At least this time it wasn't his own blood. He stabbed you.
He kind of beat the crap out of you. Oh no.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Or I will stab you.
No. Well, then he stabbed you. I'll say for the you follow him for a good majority of these next few days. Go ahead and give me a pure. First off, give me a stealth check.
That is...
You have expertise, so this should be good. Even with a 4.
It should be good.
15.
15.
If
You feel unnoticed.
you feel unnoticed.
I feel like I should go
You maintain course with him. He has several guards that are out the day. However, they do not enter into the premises. They just like if it's home and stuff. More later at night. They stay more on the outside skirts area. So if you were going to find a way to break into his house, he does have about 3 things of guards outside his home, and you're gonna have to definitely be more sneaky than that to encounter that. I'll say with a 15, you don't have a way of knowing what the bag is. You haven't seen him use it during the day. So you surmise it must be in the house somewhere. So I'll say that is where we're going to end off for Zessos for now. Zessos, you can go ahead and also kick your mini and take it off the stand as well. I don't think we're coming back for you.
Goodbye, Zethos.
Now back to you
For
three.
the next few hours and just watch.
Now for you three, what is the plan here?
Not really.
So let's just get going.
Yeah, go for the flower center at the guildhall. Investigate that and see what we
Okay.
can find.
You're a Selesnian. Go ahead and give me a survival check with advantage. Yeah, that's good. Take the 15. Survival.
16.
Okay. You know the name of the guildhall. It's a massive, mammoth tree, nearly as tall as one of the tallest skyscrapers New Prov. It's known as Ventu Gazi.
And 2 guys.
It has buildings shaped within the living wood, nestled in huge curving branches connected by an intricate network of hanged bridges and ladders. Inside is a main trunk that acts as a cathedral to nature. Here, worshippers come from all around Ravnica, and is where they meet the guild master, Torstadi.
Rimuru is saying all this, not Drake. I rolled for.
You roll.
That was Rimuru knowing all this stuff.
With great reverence, he's just talking up this place. Draken's just...
If you want, if y'all want your own companions,
wait.
I'll give y'all companions.
Oh gosh,
That was better.
That's a I had a 14.
You
That's
had a
20.
15. You had a 15.
Oh, that's a 21.
Yeah, he definitely knows that.
He knows a bit.
If y'all want, I can hand y'all's companions' character sheets, or if y'all want me to play them for you, I don't care either way.
I don't mind this.
You want?
What would you feel?
You were DM. It does not matter to me. I can do either way.
You were DM with very little notes this week, so
whatever
makes you feel more comfortable.
But in contrast, that means I should have more room because I have less paper.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. I'm looking out for you.
If y'all just want to take a quick look-see over them and be like, no, this is way too complicated because Artificer, fucking Turret, don't blame you. Plus, this is Shaman. This is like not
this is like homebrew
Yeah,
shit.
no, this is homebrew mess.
He has a thorn whip.
Yes, he has Thorn Whip.
And a boomerang. This dude is awesome.
Lightning shield. Uh-oh.
There you go. I'll let you see Bella
I'll
off.
take a
Y'all-
look at it.
Yeah, y'all can take a look at it, but I will not be offended if y'all are like, take this back, please.
This is the part where we all look and see at our companions like, oh, holy shit, they're a badass. Oh no, I've been holding them back.
That's why they're only half y'all's level. So yes, he definitely gives all this information.
They're half our level, but twice as useful.
Companions! They're not here to outshine. They're here to make sure you don't get riggedy wrecked. So, Ventu Gazi is the name of the guildhall ish for the Selesyna Conclave, and y'all know that the name of the leader, thanks to again Rimuru, is Torstani. Torstani.
Alright,
If there's anything else about that y'all want to know, he rolled a 21. He knows his shit. If there's anything more about y'all that.
So he knows just the quickest route to
He
get
knows the way there.
Rimuru has done his homework, thank God.
Oh, Bastion.
Y'all are all together. You don't have to go to him.
Can I connect your steed to this wagon and speed up this process a little bit? We're kind of on a time crunch.
Is that how horses work?
Well, this donkey is kind of almost dead.
Would a horse specifically made to be fast also be like strong enough to carry a wagon?
10 gold.
Well, I've said so far that his donkey can carry him, and Zanzibar, and Belov. So
I mean, it's fun.
this donkey could definitely use a break, though.
For the donkey's sake, we'll allow this.
What are you gonna do though? Because this is a one-horse carriage. As in, you can't. After you detach the donkey, what are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna just hold it by the side. Just handcuff, just holding the donkey as it's going.
As in you're like guiding it along and it's still walking,
Yeah.
or like up? Okay.
No, I'm just guiding it.
It's that dog from what is it? The Vacation movie that
No,
gets dragged behind the
I try to fit the donkey in the carriage with us.
Or we're gonna try and Beverly Hillbillies this thing all the way back to the conclave.
Make an intelligence check. Make a flat intelligence check.
Oh God, no.
Intelligent. That's a 11.
An 11. Who's in the back? Who's driving this? It's your horse. It follows your commands.
If it's my horse, I feel like I need to at least be on shot.
It could also follow your commands telepathically. Do you mention that, or do you just like I have to be in control of it?
I am not going to be anywhere behind this donkey.
The donkey's in the back seat, so it has definitely taken up more room. This carriage can roughly fit 5 people because it's designed for the locks.
And boy, are we being rough with it right now.
Y'all, this thing has taken up 2 spaces. Y'all have so many people. This donkey and y'all are not going to fit in this caravan. It is not going to work.
All right, I'm just gonna tie a rope to it, and hold it, and just kind of lead it.
That's fine. Make an animal handling check. You're driving. It listens to your commands telepathically. You need nothing. 14. That's perfectly fine. I will say you do feel the horse kind of feel shamed because of how strenuous this is feeling. But with this being do you cast the spell for this?
I mean, I should.
Is this a ritual summon?
It is a ritual.
It is a ritual. Okay, so you don't lose the spell slot. Okay. That's where things were going to be going there. Mm-hmm. So, okay. Your ritual, you take 10 minutes. Horse appears. Is it a fancy kind of horse or just looks like a regular horse?
I mean, I have to go in theme here. It's the pale horse.
It's a pale horse. Very, very pale, gaunt, sickly looking horse, but awfully stronger than what it seems to be.
And I name her Nightingale.
Nightingale.
I feel like I should write that down somewhere.
I'm going to.
I get the double.
Horse's name is Nightingale.
Horse's name is Nightingale. So, y'all make y'all's way there.
The donkey's name is Buck.
Oh, and if y'all need pencils. Buck is the donkey's name. Cool.
Buck. I got a pencil.
She's 4. There
I think we all got pencils.
Good. I do not.
Everyone but the DM.
Everyone but the D. I am not prepared.
Get your shit together.
I'm so sorry.
Come on.
So y'all make y'all's way, and again, as I said, this is a massive. It's known as a mammoth tree. Think of the Zerkwoods, but twice in size. Easily over 300 feet tall. Roots thicker than concrete. This building is gargantuan in size. Y'all see it miles before you even get there.
Draken's eyes wide, and he's like,
You have not been to this commune. This is the head commune.
You haven't even been to the commune?
He's been to his commune, which is like a park. This is like the only bit of forest still in this city.
He's going to the corporate office now.
I whisper to Rimuru, am I gonna be okay here?
Just act naturally. Actually, scratch that. Act better than you usually would.
Bastion's thinking to himself, surely he can't burn this tree down.
Draken's actually looking at it like,
Can I though?
how hard would it be to burn down this tree?
And
Rimuru hits me because he knows I'm thinking about it.
just like whacks you. He like whacks you with a boomerang real quick. Like no. Focus up.
Okay, sorry.
Continuing on, it takes y'all with your steed leading the charge here. It takes you, I'll say, about half the time. It takes y'all about maybe an hour or so of travel getting out of the Dreadbrick Chasm into precincts. I just looked this up. Why did I do this to myself?
24.
Precinct 3 into Ventugazi.
Yeah. Are there even 24 precincts? Is it even possible?
No, there is 9? 8.
I don't think it's going to be precinct 24 then.
No, there is not precinct 24. There's 6.
Yes.
6. You think it'll be easier to figure out which ones are which. Going into Ventugazi, giving y'all sort of a rundown about what this area kind of looks like. Ventugazi being this massive tree over here. Again, this is like a skyscraper as made out of wood and trees. You see homes have been made into the wood of it. You see ladders and makeshift bridges. Like, have y'all ever seen like Avatar and The Last Airbender, where those kids are living up in the treetops?
Yeah.
That shit is what is happening right there. They're doing like zip lines going from one place to the next throughout this tree. Massive in size.
I take out a random notebook and just write down treehouse.
Y'all make
Bastion
y'all
also pulls out his notebook. Treehouse?
question mark. One ends in exclamation point. One ends in question mark. You proceed your way there, seeing multiple different passengers as the way goes, but you also see tents put up. It seems that they also have had a sick bay come in out of the fungus apples.
These disgusting apples are just spreading everywhere. We gotta get this figured out.
These must be the most
y'all
delicious
find-
apples normally, if everyone is eating them.
Well, yeah.
They are.
You don't know. You haven't been this far, sirs. So, continuing on, you find a stable to put up your phantom steed, which disappears after a little while. This will be fun to explain to the housekeeper, but at the very least, you can put your donkey up.
Bastion says nothing. Just gives it to a stable boy. Take good care of her. 5 minutes later, disappears.
She's sitting here like tries to bring her hay, and he just smoke.
Sorry.
Oh shit!
I look at the guy and I'm like, his name's Buck. He's had a really rough day. Try to take care of him.
Little halfway person, like, okay. Looks over at Buck, and Buck's just eyes wide.
$1,000 fare on a donkey.
But y'all have made y'all's way into Ventugazi. Y'all are at the basis footsteps of the tree. Y'all know that this is where there's a cathedral inside the tree. You do see the outline of a big temple-esque, but again inside of a tree in the middle of the tree bark. He also reminds you that this is where the guildmaster Torstani should be.
Alright, so if anyone's gonna know anything about this flower that granny took, it's probably gonna be Guildmaster.
And I feel like he's at the top. Just looking up.
You look at the very top, or you try to look at the very top, and eventually you're sort of like having to do this.
Starts falling backwards.
It just starts after a certain point. You hit like a canopy, and it's just green all the way up here. You like to the point where sunlight is kind of hard to get through, but with the bits of sunlight that cue you uptown, you feel sparkles of like radiance coming out of this thing. You as a druid-esque individual feel like an insane amount of just earthly power here.
I start stretching. I ain't never felt better. Let's start climbing this thing.
Then you remember your dad and
Your dad! No, you've suffered enough. You're good for now.
Give it time.
Give it time.
Can we ask someone about the Guildmaster before we start climbing this tree?
You want to try and find an individual?
Yes.
You remember Chiron, the centaur leader that was sort of in charge of the other commune? There's not really much in terms of the ways that people kind of detect like authority with Selesnyans. Part of the whole hippie thing here. You do see people defending the green though, like with the wardens. Actually, some of them wearing like full-on metal plate armor with a tree emblem on their shield, walking around with maces. Some of these people look like heavily armed, would-match Boros Legion soldiers in a fight.
Wait a second.
I look at one like, good day, sir.
Good day to you. Continues on inside of like a military march.
What kind of pacifist compound is this? What the
Oh, if you don't realize, we're also a military in a sense. We like numbers. There's a lot of hippies.
Defenders of the green. You can.
Morax got serious with this shit.
This is a massive city that has taken up most of the natural resources. These people are dedicated to keeping what little bit of wildlife and nature there is.
By any means necessary.
Seriously, their signs should be "Don't tread on me" with like a plant underneath, underneath a foot.
I come up to Bash and I'm like, you might want to hide your emblem of your guild.
Simic tend to manipulate nature and try to unlock their potential. Selesyans believe nature is always beautiful. It should never be tarnished.
Yeah, you're kind of in a bad spot here.
Click.
Slowly tuck that away.
Y'all continue on. Individual that you're looking for. Trying to find somebody who seems to have a sense of authority.
Does anyone know who runs this place?
I did say that there was the sick bay. So actually, you probably be able to find some individual that might be able to take care of you from there. As you continue on, you do see an individual, wood elf, very similar to, in appearance similar to Rimuru. However, ears more pointed out, green leaves and bark tattoos throughout here. Seems to have a headdress of plants, just comes out to here while having long hair that goes down underneath the plant-like headdress. Also has like scale armor on, but over that is more bark and tree. Seems to be giving people like directions about where to put rations. Talks a few seconds to some military individuals talking about potential areas of corruption and redirecting them, talking to druids, and actually you see him just like do like a quick thing within his hands and create good berries because druids.
Of course, everyone can do this. It's fact.
I walk up to him, I bow deeply. Hello, brother.
Hello, brother mine. He begins speaking to you. You know Sylvan?
No.
What languages do you know?
I know Lexicon, Common, and Goblin.
Passive wisdom. Okay, I thought you had Sylvan too. You have no idea what he says.
I bow again.
Rimuru reciprocates because he speaks Sylvan, and you hear them two just going back and forth. You see Rimuru points at you a few times, and he looks over at your direction and sort of just. Yeah.
Can I do
I can see that.
Can I do a perception check of like, is Rimuru talking crap right now?
You don't know what he's saying.
Just from the facial expression.
I will let you roll an insight check for body language. I'll give you disadvantage though because you don't know what he's saying. Oh, that was an natural. No! Roll again. That's for the win! You have no idea what he's saying. He could be nice. He could be. I don't know. He might just be speaking truth.
You see him for one of these motions in there, and you don't even know.
And you're just like, well, obviously he's congratulating me on my looks.
I start kind of, grinning, kind of swaying. I'm like, yeah, I'm awesome. I'm awesome. I know it.
He looks over at the rest of you and greets this rather large party who has found their way to the wilderness. Let me pull that back up. Hello, name is Lorith Savernick. How can I be of assistance to fellow protectors of the Green?
Well, funny you should say that. We actually would hope to be of some assistance to you, sir.
Really? How so? Are you here to help take care of the sick and injured that have found their ways here?
I can do that, but the other conclave.
Hopeful Commune.
Yeah, Hopeful Commune. They also have had this, but perhaps even worse, just because of scale. And in investigating the source there, we might have found a cause of the corruption.
That's excellent news. It seems to have been spreading more from just the apples to other beings and plants. Even he kind of whips around in good berries, hands you a good berry. He takes another one and squishes it, and you see black ichor come out of the good berry. You see in his hand was whatever he presented this was a twig of springwood. It's like a component needed for Goodberry. Seems that the corruption has gotten into the component for the Goodberries, so now even they are starting to... Even the Goodberries are now starting to be... And they are magical fruit. This is overcoming other magic corruption.
This is some advanced shit, is what we're dealing with here, guys.
I look at Reamer and I'm like...
He looks into his component pouch and pulls out... Wait, hold on. Let me double check that real quick. I think it's a sprig of mistletoe is what it is. Sprig of mistletoe. He pulls out 10 things of sprigs of mistletoe that seem to be fine and pristine, like they were collected beforehand. But he looks at him and looks over at you, and he only has the 10. And puts them back into the component pouch.
We got 10 uses of Goodberry here. We're on a clock.
To be fair, and this is for just everybody's thing, it says sprig of mistletoe for the material component. It does not say that it has to consume the item. Goodberry is actually incredibly powerful, considering that it also removes your need to eat throughout the day. So I'm going to say that it consumes the component.
That's fair.
So I'm going to say that it consumes it. And he doesn't use an arcane focus, he uses what he has on nature. So definitely a component pouch.
Yeah,
Okay. So this is a lot worse than what
It
we
has
thought.
it is worse than what you thought. It seems to have been affecting the apples of the helpful commune, seeming that is maybe one of their main production lines. This is Ventugazi. They do all fruits and vegetables here, and it seems to be corrupting even magical items.
So is it possible that this could have just... Have we infected all of Ravnica? Ravnica from...
Ragnarok. No, that's next campaign, buddy.
Oh, okay. I'll fight the
I have done enough.
Coming at you, 2020.
God.
Have we infected all of Ravnica? Because so many people come for our fruit and everything.
We are the main distributor of fruits and vegetables, as well as grazing animals. That's not being imported, so it's definitely not in a favorable light. But the fact that we've been willing to at least try to suppress what has been occurring, at least has still given the Selesynians some favorable light, even though they also blame us for the city ills.
I whisper to Bastion, I'm like, this might be our end for getting out.
I should hope so. If they still hold us accountable for those things after this, I feel like there's nothing that we can do.
So go ahead and snapshot that before he goes away.
Alright. So, from what we can tell, this may have started from a particular hag by the name of Granny
Black Agatha Mudwallow.
Black Agatha Mudwallow.
There's a sheet on your things that deal with allies, companions, enemies, stuff like that. I told Chris before, if y'all forget something and after a certain point, I'm not gonna remind you. I'll give you a history check chance, but if you fail it there, I'm not gonna remind you. So notes is I'm a big believer of notes. I try to help out wherever I can, but it's notes.
So yeah, she seems to have been the start of this, and we believe that she did so using a component from a flower that can be found here.
Which particular flower? Do you happen to know?
The very special flower that is only here.
Kind of looks a little baffled. I'm sorry, that's might be outside my realm of jurisdiction. I mostly would keep to the gardens and keep to the outside. If you're wanting the cathedral, or perhaps somebody higher up than myself, but most certainly you walk with esteemed members at any points, mostly only to Rimuru before slightly going over to the left of where Draken is. Of the Selesynians.
Sebastian's gonna.
If there's anything I can do, I can send someone in my stead as well. But I need to maintain at least some semblance of order here.
Of course.
Please send someone.
any assistance that we can get here.
He will call out for a boy to come and help.
Boy.
Yes.
Yo, boy!
Get over here, boy!
Sure, he likes to be
This campaign's taking a weird turn.
Milo! Milo Buffin, come here! And you see this little halfling individual with a green cape on, a white, poofy, billowed shirt. Very similar, like kilt to what you're wearing, but seems to be less strapped than what yours is. Because yours is kind of, if the wind hits just right, it like billows in all like directions. His is at least kind of all together and more modest. Walking around with his little big old halfling feet, kind of hairy, but his toes are painted green to go along with all the Selesyna green. Comes over.
Nice.
Yes, Lola. Take these individuals up into the cathedral. I assume if you do have the information that you're seeking, I'm assuming you are going with them, Clarice, to go see the guild master. So good, best of luck, and be mindful. She is may appear strange to those that are not of the woods.
It wouldn't be the strangest thing I've seen this week. Let me be honest with you.
He looks back over. He looks back over at Draken just a little bit.
Everyone turns to Draken.
Dude, what did I miss? Weird things.
If all goes well, I'll try to return here, see if I can land a hand before we have to head out.
Much appreciated. I never did get your name.
Bastion Lavanza.
Pleasure. So, and fellow elf, and he speaks back over to you in elf as well, and just gives you just a simple bow. And you're most definitely, since you had to go and change clothes at Nivix, you're definitely wearing teal colored robes right now. You're like, is it?
You got your team jersey on and everything.
So he's very polite, but he does not ask your name.
I'm like, bye, buddy. I'm just waving, like, bye.
He waves back and then goes back to correcting military and industrial and go back to their jobs. So Milo takes y'all into Ventugazi, up into the cathedral, this massive wooden near church-like thing, and in the middle you see what appears to be 3 women fused together. Made of wood and green, these are known as dryads. Here's Selesyna. Do you want Rimuru to roll, or do you want to roll to see how much you know about Torstani?
Can I? I mean, I'll roll for
Make it a history check.
7.
7. Not particularly. You definitely did not keep up on your studies.
Okay, what about Rimuru?
Go ahead and roll a history check. I'll say for him. Is that a 1?
That's a 1.
That's a 1. Rimuru is actually a little starstruck that he's actually getting to meet the guildmaster.
And he can't remember a damn thing.
So. Yeah, he doesn't remember a damn thing. See, the 3 heads of the dryads turn over into your directions, and
just
all speak within harmony. Welcome to the halls of Ventugazi. It's a little disconcerting because they all speak at the same time.
It's great.
Once again, deep bow. Hello, my beautiful lady.
Were you wanting to do something?
Okay, just to see if I can pull out, since you said history on him, would I be able to try that?
You're not a Selesyna member.
So not gonna,
I would say that you can do it, but disadvantage.
All right, well I got plus.
You're also not from here either.
I mean,
so
we'll see.
I'll say if he would have gotten it better, he would have gotten more information. I'll let you do it with disadvantage just to see what you could possibly know.
Let me just try.
Just maybe
I
more
have a plus 8 in
statistically.
history. I have to at least try. Okay. That's 20.
That's a 20. Oh god dang!
That's
it.
the second one of
That's a
these.
second. That's a second natural 20 that got wasted because of disadvantage.
17 plus 8.
17 plus 8. Yeah. These are 3 separate beings, but they're acting more of a single entity, seeming to being connected into the actual Ventugazi itself, actually mired into it and rooted down into the cathedral. I'll say with as much as that, you know, the 3 heads represent the ideals of the faction of the Izalite. There's 3 that each head is supposed to represent and harmonize. but you don't know what they are because you're not a member.
I do a deep bow, hat off my head.
That's right, because you're wearing Lenny's top hat.
Yes.
Top hat off, doing a deep bow, and as you begin, she sort of stops. They sort of stop you. Draken, that is not necessary, for we know who you are.
Yes, ma'am.
Welcome all into the heart tree of Ravnica, the last place of pure, harmonious existence of the true nature.
I'm glad the music hit this low note right as we walked into the last place of true nature.
Around with it, inside the heart of Ventugazi, as well, where this being seems to be enamored, you see a stump. Another tree stump inside it as well.
So I feel like that's our stump there.
You're arcane. You're divine. Roll an arcana check. Roll a wisdom check.
Ooh.
D20. Yep.
Let's see. Arcana. Oh, I got a plus 11 on this boy. Oh, it's a good thing it's got a 9.
That's a 20 for you.
What
did you get for wisdom?
I got an 8.
You got an 8.
4.
The light hits it just right, and you looks incredibly pretty. This stump radiates arcane power, as well as Torstani. Just radiates magic. Let's say without detecting magic or anything else, you just feel it innately, but you don't know anything about the school of magic. You don't know anything about what they do or anything like that.
All right. Note to self: hella magical all the way around.
I know of who most of you are. Some are new to these lands. Others raised and moved away. Others moved from circumstances, from despair into hopefully peace. But I do not know why you're here.
My madam,
Go on ahead.
As you are aware of the terrible plague that is corrupting this land, this black Icarus that is infecting the pure nature in this world. Lady, I believe we might have some form of solution.
I am eager to hear it. And you see as she is talking, she extends a hand out. One of her hands is blackened and withered, seeming that she too is being affected as she is rooted.
A single tear falls down my face. Just like,
I love just looking over at Michael's face like, ooh. So you just hear the sucking sound of the microphone.
I'm just a simple country lawyer here, but I feel like that ain't good.
Somebody fucked up.
my beautiful lady, do you know of a special flower that was in these lands?
Give him the book.
I certainly hope she knows. I feel like she's partially rooted to it.
Yeah. It may have been one of your limbs.
May
I'm
not.
quite sure.
It's been a blur, honestly.
Honestly, before I got here, I kind of hit my head. I'm a little confused right now, but
I know I'm reliving past traumas.
By the way, just Torstani.
man,
It's not nearly as horrifying as I was picturing.
No, definitely.
All right, that's good.
Very, very, very beautiful. Definitely more plant-like
Yeah.
than everything else.
I was picturing them just like a tree trunk body and then 3 heads sprouting.
No.
Honestly,
They look like three different individuals, but they are rooted together. So they are sharing within the space, like feet up, and then they sort of go
Alright.
into like
Zanzibar is slightly around.
Okay, well, you're making some choices with Zanzibar.
Hey, I got a plan for those. Okay? I have a special plan for those.
I'm glad you do.
Okay, so that's what she's going to do. Cool. Need to look that up to double check the specifics. I'm aware of the flower of which you speak. But are you aware of the flower of which you speak? The story and power of which it radiates, and why it is the stepping stone of what you believe is the cause?
In all honesty, as I said, I hit my head on my way up here, and
If you
I
could be
might
so
need
kind
a-
as to enlighten us.
yes, a small
She
refreshment.
is going to use commune. She is going to use commune with nature and present all of you with a story.
Oh.
Guys, we are going to take a quick break here, and then I will give everybody the rundown of what the players have seen. After the commune with nature, the guild leader Torstani provided them with an image of a story between a fey being, a nymph, fairy that was combined and living within a willow tree. Hair that was incredibly long and actually born into the tree itself. A human during the very, very early days of Ravnica, before the city expansions and the destruction of all the nature, had actually found the nymph and became so enamored with her that he tried to persuade her to leave the tree, brought her gifts to leave the tree, and when nothing else worked, he finally came there with an axe, cut the tree down, and tried to force her to be his. After which, as almost immediately after Sully left the place of the willow tree, she collapsed, faded, died, and was reincarnated into a tree as she was given this blessing by the Wild Mother as she continues on after this, providing a little bit more thesis into what had happened. Soon, the following members of the Selesyna Conclave found the tree, knew the story, back during the very early days, put the soil and the plant still intact back upon the stump of the willow tree, and there it remained until now.
I look over at that stump and I was like, is this where the maiden was laid?
This is where we had put the spirit that has encompassed into the flower after the event.
Draken falls down to one knee, just almost heartbroken after the story he just heard and what he's found out. Before he was thinking it was just a flower, and now he's like, this is so much more.
This may be why this particular flower was the component needed for what you believe may be the cause of the growing corruption here. A soul that was so pure and trying to remain where it was, to be plucked twice, may have been too much for the earth to bear.
Well, that naturally brings the question, how do you replant a flower that has been plucked twice now?
The flower has magical properties, power, gifted upon the willow made from Melora, the Wild Mother. It is not some paltry item that can be just destroyed and withered upon a pluck. It is still in existence, and most likely retreated to the safest place such an item could possibly render itself, if not here with us.
Which would be?
The land of all Fey, the land of the green, where worlds parallel to this exist upon the forest of nature, fairies, elves, satyrs, the Feywild. Everybody around the table. You're an elf with Fey ancestry. So I'm going to let that play. You've never been, but you are a world traveler from here. I'm going to let you roll with advantage on where you're going to be doing. You are a Selesyna Conclave member. What is higher for you? Survival or nature?
They are the same.
They're the same. You can make a survival or a nature check. You, same goal. Survival or nature check. Let me know which one, because they're going to give you different things. Arcana check for you. And you have this with advantage. So Go with survival. What are you doing nature?
Yep.
Okay.
12.
12. All right. 2 12s.
Good lord.
Okay.
What are the odds?
Man, you are consistent.
Alright, it's
And
18.
that's 18.
So 16.
6.
6. Big 6. And you were going with survival?
Yeah.
Can we
The
get
land of the
Rimmer involved?
Feywild is strange and unfamiliar to you, unfortunately. The land of the Feywild is the home of all beings of elves, including yourself. It is a land of trickery. It is a land of paradox. It seems that they value 2 main concepts. One being the seasons, because you know of a structure that they have known as the different courts. There is a winter, summer, spring, and autumn courts. And each of these represents 2 different factions, Seelie and Unseelie. The Seelie faction tends to be more jovial and considered of the spring and summer courts. Unseelie tend to be more rowdy, but they also seem to accept, as far as you know this and just from your studies and traveling and word of mouth and such, they tend to be taking more monstrous-like races, and as such, they tend to be considered as more evil. You can't be certain, though. Arcane-wise, got an 18?
Yes.
The Feywild, similar to Shadowfell, are 2 parallel existences there that go along with this prime material plane of which your realities exist. The Feywild, in the example of Ravnica, which is inside the prime material plane, a massive city. In the Feywild, this would be considered a massive, majestic, fairy-like forest, radiating with trees, plants, groves. Meanwhile, back in Shadowfell, this would look like a city that has been ruined by devastation and war. They are parallel realities that shift the perspective of what you are here. You also kind of know that it's also the land of trickery. It also tends to be sort of like similar to like the land of like fairy tales, but not like Disney, more like Brothers Grimm fairy tales. So, yeah. Those are the information given to you.
That's good. Is there a way of getting to the Feywild from here?
Finding a land of the prime material plane with a connection so strong that it can tear through the veil is no easy thing. But in this particular part of Ravnica, all 3 heads sort of just look around. Ventu Gazi.
Ain't that convenient, boys?
Ain't that convenient?
Savraya's with us still, right? Savraya's still with us?
Savraya is here as well.
Alright.
Savraia is here, Belov is here, Rimuru is here, Mai and Brock are not here. If you want, you can go ahead and give me their things as well, then I'll put them back up.
I'm gonna turn to Savraya. Like, how do you feel about going to the Feywild?
I'm not gonna lie, not stoked.
You know,
But
I
I did agree. I said I would bail on you when it came time for your trial.
and we aren't there yet.
You're
so
not there yet.
technically
So
speaking,
I'm feeling
I also feel like if you're not here anymore, I feel like our deal is going to be off and I'm going to be out of some coins. So it might be in my best interest to make sure that you can kind of come back in one
Hey.
piece.
I look over, I'm like, dude, you're paying your girlfriend to be with you?
She looks over at you with kind of like a dead eye, but then just goes back over to you.
surely my companionship is more than my gold.
Let's call it 60-40.
I can improve that.
She doesn't tell you which one's the 60 and which one's the 40.
I can make that better.
She giggles. If you are truly in desire of aiding in this corruption that has been caused by a double attack of tragedy, I can do what I can to help you get to the destination.
That is our goal here. What happens here will surely radiate outwards to everyone, so if we want to help Ravnica, we need to start here.
Like the roots of a mighty tree.
Indeed.
I look over at Reamer and I'm like, I guess it's time to save everyone.
well.
You seem awfully calm about it there, Draken. I kind of expected you to be a little bit more reluctant here.
He
it's
says
good to
he
see.
gets a beer.
Huh.
Well,
You talk about him being awful calm without drinking as you open a beer.
oh yeah, I mean, Draken is just stuck thinking about Mai, and since I'm not having to deal with the curse that was put upon me from sleeping near you at the moment.
At the moment, that's the key
Yeah,
thing.
at the moment, I'm kind of like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm terrified, but it's like,
It's a necessary terrified.
yes,
I get that.
there's too many reasons for me to do this, for me not to do this.
So, is
So everybody,
everybody...
Drake, and your conscience is growing.
So how many people is this? There's you, Sevraya, 2, you and Beloff, 3, you and Rimuru, 6. 5. No, we're all even numbers. 6.
Yeah.
Simple math today is really a struggle.
Which is really a problem, because D&D, if anything, is
It's
just simple math.
A little bit of math, a little bit of storytelling. I mean, honestly, in school, I would have loved this game, but I would have been terrible because I'm not good at either of those things.
I mean, if you really want to get in there, you could do some like probability maths and shit like that with dice rolls and figure out what's the ideal and maximizing things. But like, really, you just need basic math.
Yeah, she can do that. So 6 of you.
Hell yeah!
Are y'all
Just
interested?
under the limit.
Are you interested in helping?
Yeah.
Let's go.
She, all 3 of them sort of.
Should we leave a note? Just in case this takes more than, say, a day and a half.
I have a feeling
She looks at you.
You know, just
She looks at you like, is there a problem with time?
we may
we have a
may-
court date.
Court case?
we have
She looks so confused.
They have a court case. Some things are going on.
Is anybody getting any chips or anything? I'll put these out here as well.
I'm
No.
good right now.
Okay.
I look over at you and I'm like, don't say a word. We're right here by my guild master.
It was all a complete misunderstanding, but that's not important.
If there is a time restraint, I feel like it could help you knowing that the time fluctuation between the realms is a possibility. That's what yours was going to be. I was gonna let this sit for a little. I was wondering if anybody was gonna wonder, like, hey, what about our thing? It's like in 2 days.
I'm glad the most important part was given to Drake. I am so glad.
The most idiotic out of the group.
That's what the survival check was on. Was that?
Given to him and locked behind a dice roll.
Wait, you want survival?
Yeah.
What for yours? Yeah, that's what I'm sorry, that was the nature check supposed to be. Survival was the infrastructure. Arcane was the combination of the realms,
That makes
including Shadowfell. So you need to remember my shit whenever I'm doing this. If he was there, he also would have had advantage because he's also a Fey creature. All Fey have this innate connection to the Feywild.
I feel like story-wise, Bastion probably would have read something about it. He was married to an elf
It
for a while.
could have been potential. So, see, Torvisti, Torstani, proceeds to inform you that time in the Feywild, as well as in other realms of reality, differ from the prematorial plane. For what could feel as about a day, prematorial time would be more about a month. Feywild time.
It's all good.
We're surely not going to take a whole month, right, guys? We're just going to go there.
I'm
find the
failing
flower.
our actions.
We're going to go here. We're going to find the flower.
Oh,
Convince it to come back.
look back over at Rimuru and I'm like, okay, so we have 10 things of good berries.
10 things of sprigs of mistletoe. Unless y'all find some other ones in Feywild.
We're going to a land of forest.
Rimuru's
Surely
really
we're going
good
to find...
about
Going to a land of fairy forest.
Fairy
Fairy
surely we
forest.
can find like a
Rimuru is
fairy deer. or
solid at
something
getting
like that.
exactly 6.
We're going to find out.
Huh?
Rimuru's great at getting exactly 6 good berries. So
He's pretty consistent. He's around that point almost every time.
yeah,
Mai has
so-
gotten 2, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
was her
Mai
number
got-
was. I'm not as good as this is him,
So
but I hit harder. I make up
Draken's
for it.
doing the math in his mind. He's like, a month. We're gonna starve.
You're gonna need like half a berry per day. They only last for 2 hours.
They last for 24 hours.
24, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh shit, does that, like, if you cast Good Berry in the Prime Material plane, and then you carry those berries across the plane with you, is that going to be Prime Material berries, or Feywild berries? 'Cause if it's Prime Material, that's a day in Prime Material time would last
You
a
give
month
yourself a
there.
berry.
Wait, no. Draken is so excited on what you're saying. I look at Reaper. Good berry us.
Do you want a good berry now?
Well, I want us to see if they last a full day. No.
Bastion pulls out his notebook. Do it. It's for science.
Do you want to cast a good berry? This is on you. Do you want him to cast a good berry?
Good berry is being cast.
Go to his spells on the last page.
Okay,
Right there.
this is
Remove
good stuff
that.
for me.
Turn that 4 into 3. Let me grab a D10. 6. Enough berries for everyone. 1 berry each is
I
enough
have
for
everyone one berry, and I'm like, Bastion for science.
For science.
He's also now down to 5 sprigs of mistletoe. Just want to remember this now. I feel like I'm gonna keep up with this. I'm gonna keep up with this.
Please count
5
mistletoe.
sprigs mistletoe. 5 uses of good berry, no matter his spell slots.
The friendship between Draken and Bastion is slowly.
Oh, just you wait. There's a reason I have been waiting for 6th level for a while now. I'm gonna do some heinous shit.
Alright. So, he casts a good berry. Everybody gets a good berry. Torstani informs you of the time rift. I was gonna let that linger I was gonna see if anybody said anything about it, because she was not gonna mention it, because she didn't know.
No. If anything, Bastion is very aware of this court date.
So, according to her, you have 2 months to figure this shit out.
Hoofa! Alright, guys.
She, all 3 of the bodies sort of turn their backs to each other and to form kind of like a circle themselves and direct you all
They're
to...
gonna talk this over before they actually
No,
do it.
like back to back. So one facing this way, one facing this way, one facing this way with their arms extended out.
I go to hug one.
You
Completely
go to...
misreading. What the arms
You
out
hug her and you're making contact with her. You feel this force begin to emanate in you. The others have their arms held out. One of them is definitely like a little taken back, and all 3 of their heads move because it's a single entity. But she doesn't stop you. As a matter of fact, you might feel like a pat on the back.
Bastion's gonna
I
look
love my
down at
guild
his
master.
Triskelion, look at them, grimace very slightly, and then retract.
As you feel, looking down, drown her.
Yes, I know.
You also begin feeling this hunger now. As part of your Triskelion, I texted you earlier, you have to eat 6 times a day. You have to eat six. Basically, all of these rations are going to be required for your hunger. To be order to fail satiated. Unless you find another way to satiate yourself.
I had another way. We'll see.
Let's just say you had another way.
So wait, if we eat the good berry now, would we feel full for a month?
That was up to you to decide. Do you want to eat your good berry now?
No.
So you're touching an arm. You're hugging. Rimuru touches. You also feel this power rushing through you.
I'll
You
touch a hand too.
touch a hand. Belov follows Sevria very reluctantly, just there. And each of you feel your reality, your colors around you become more of like an oil painting, becoming more liquid. And begin to feel
I didn't
this
even drink.
force thrown throughout you, just moving into breakneck speeds into an exact same location of which you are. I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, all right, everybody. Wait, that's not my sheet. Surprise! Get out of here.
12.
12.
So 6 plus.
What is that?
I got a 5.
Got a 5, okay?
I'm
6.
dead.
6. You got a 5.
Yeah.
As y'all pit down breakneck speeds, drinking, you pass. You take
I wonder if I
No.
3 points of damage. 3 points of force damage as you are just slammed into this new reality, but you catch your footing. Bastion.
That's me.
You slam into this new reality and sort of lose your footing and fall down.
Just
You
fall
take 6 points of bludgeoning damage and fall, or force damage and fall down.
No,
You also take this damage and you also fall down. You take 6 points of force damage, and and as you fall down, you hear underneath you, as you fall down, and you feel something trying to scramble under you really quickly, like
So, can I just say, everyone else fell down? I did a superhero landing.
You boom, right where you were. It's not like you were thrown, like catapulted. You basically was brought into your place, but you were pushed there, just dropped you into existence and just did not do it gently. Everyone else had this force just push you here. Because this is parallel reality, you're basically still in the exact same place.
Good.
But you're thrown in there via her teleport.
And try to find the little squirrel I landed on.
You do that. And as you do, you see about a 2.5 foot tall.
Oh, no way!
Find a 2 foot tall little squirrel folk just under you, just I'm so sorry, please.
I shoot it.
You pull her across the
Oh, good luck.
I want everyone at home to know that was a full everyone hold out their arms physically restrained in real life moment.
Show Mr. Mittens respect.
Please.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I have to look something up now. So you pull your crossbow out?
No.
Everybody tries and stops you. Make a dexterity checks.
Should I roll for Savraya as well?
If you think she would help in this,
Yes,
honestly, I'm gonna roll for
21.
Rimuru because Rimuru was gonna try as well.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
21.
Dang it! The same.
20. Nat 20 plus what's plus? Is that your dexterity? Or is that Savraya?
my dexterity? So
Okay,
0.
it was a crit though, so I gotta let that.
Savraya got.
You technically rolled higher because I don't think he has any dex. That was a crit.
Oh, y'all are going to stop.
Yeah, they're rolling dex to no. Before you fire.
Please, for the love of God, no.
All right,
I was just happy I rolled a big number.
We can't keep doing this.
Don't kill Harry.
Okay, so you do this. The squirrel folk is most certainly dazed just a little bit, but just looks over at you, just I'm so sorry. I was not expecting to be fallen upon and then threatened. I'm so sorry.
What are you doing here?
I live here. What are you doing?
Shut up, Draken!
She looks over at you very confused, oh, what are you?
I've been here for 5 seconds.
I apologize for landing
Only
upon
5 seconds and crossbows
small
are
furry
pulled.
creature.
You apologize to it?
apologize.
Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna.
I'm sorry.
I'll say because of your crit. I don't have to look this up now. Okay. I do apologize. It looks over at you and its eyes are widened, big, black, beady, red-orange fur coat, but with an actual leather-like coat over it with some gloves.
So he's secret squirrel.
It seems to be like a kind of like a venturing squirrel.
He's a squirrel detective.
Secret squirrel.
Its eyes go wide specifically upon you two, as well as Beloff, because y'all most certainly are not Fey-like people.
So is this is a small squirrel?
This is considered a small, yes.
I'm giant to this thing.
You are huge, and you're also not from around here.
And you just pulled across.
And you almost pulled across. I say your arm went for it, and they just no.
I feel so bad.
I did not quite know the danger was there.
Oh God.
Well, I'm so sorry to be in y'all's way, and what are you?
What are you? This is fairy tale world. I don't trust cute things.
Please, my friend, I beg of you, do not start trouble in this land.
This is the greatest land to start trouble in.
That's
We're
actually the
leaving
exact
this-
opposite, you know? Funny thing of that.
But in a one.
Wait.
How are you doing
That's
that?
3 kings in a row.
Do you want another die?
I just gave him another one.
And it's still rolling too. Oof.
It's ridiculous. So it looks over at y'all very, very concerned.
Bastion's going to say to it in Elvish, "Don't worry, we mean you no harm.
I look at it, I'm like, are you gonna be the main villain of this campaign? Tell me now.
Don't listen to him."
He looks back over at you and I'll just like, you understand us.
If you speak common, yes.
Perhaps for now on.
Do you
I'll
know
do
Goblin
this.
instead? I don't know.
It-
What,
I start
It
speaking
turns its
Goblin
head
because that's a
slightly.
language I know.
I know.
what do you know? I'm new here. Actually, what languages are here? Could you please pulling out the notebook?
Most beings predominantly know Sylvan as their primary language, but Common comes soon after.
Okay.
Elvish is particularly common as well for most creatures. Goblinoid potentially, but that's more if you go into the Merkmidden and the northern courts. Are y'all are not from around here, are you?
No.
We are actually gods.
It's still talking Elvish.
No, Rimuru has been decoding.
Rimuru has been like also speaking in Elvish, like I apologize profusely
Please.
Yeah, he-
for him.
Tell him I'm a god. I want him to think I'm a god.
Please ignore him as much as you possibly can. I told him you're a god. He totally believes it. Gives him a thumbs up. it goes along. And thumbs up.
Serve me now, little one.
Looks over at Rimuru, and Rimuru is just like
wave and say, okay.
so confused. So Sylvan being the predominant, followed by Common, because Common is common.
Interesting.
Goblin is a potential language as
Is
well.
developed. Common is more common than Elvish, which Elvish is a derivative of Sylvan. I wonder how that came about. Anyway, continue.
Other beings that live here. Not all beings are Elvish. If there was, it's a lot of elves, but it's also other beings, so that's why. Elvish tends to be mostly elves, but then also others can take up the language as well. It seems that this creature has done such as that. You see, like a little tiny sword, but you would consider it like almost like a mini dagger that he seems to be using. Little coin pouch on his pocket. This seems like a little adventure squirrel. I wish y'all good fortune. Is there if you're new here, do you know where you're supposed to be going? How did you get here?
We're looking for a flower.
Looks around and there's trees everywhere. There is tall, colorful trees and grass everywhere. You also notice as you're looking around, the grass and the trees here give off this propulsion of light that just kind of just like throughout it, like it goes like through the roots into the vines and into the bark and everything else. It seems like multicolored trees of purple and gold color of this light that just seems to pronounce like through here. So they think it's sort of like a very slow rave going into these trees and then just being brought out.
Very slow rave. Well, we came from the prime
So
material
it
plane.
points around. It points at like a flower nearby. That?
No, it's probably a more.
You saw the image. It was this incredibly. It was a moonlight color white flower that actually radiated off light itself. Like it gave off like a small eminence of light.
Have you seen a small white flower that radiates light?
Not myself.
Have you heard of it?
Being rather presumptuous here. I mean, if the flower came here for protection, what's to say it's still a flower?
Could be fair.
Good to know. Let me look at the stats again.
I hope it's a squirrel.
The squirrel is the flower.
I want to take him home.
What was your question to it?
Sorry, Bella. I have a new kid.
Have you heard of a white flower that's radiating light?
I have not myself, but I know of individuals that could potentially have information. It seems like it seems if you came all this way from, well, not here, it seems like it must be a powerful item. And if it is, then perhaps Oberon or Tatiana might know.
How dangerous are they?
Well, they are the king consort and the queen of the summer and spring courts of the Sealy realm. You're within the realm of. I believe it is known as Everlight. Everbright.
Ah.
Oh, I'm gonna need a quick overview of the law. What is acceptable and what is not?
Oh god.
Unacceptable is everything you know.
Most of it.
Well, laws tend to have a different meaning here. The Fey realm itself sort of doles out justice more than individuals.
You are dealing with the laws of fate itself.
You got a 6, right? On your dexterity check? Your dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
As this conversation is going, you look kind of over to where you fell and you see a small bunches of just fallen down branches and twigs that was made.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that there was also, looks like very small numbers of meat and poured over things of stew.
Did you go in on this dinner?
Mr. Squirrel, were you preparing something here?
No. No. He looks over at the ruined structure. Oh no.
So you were making lunch, right? And I just fell on your lunch. That's what you're gonna tell me.
No,
That's what's
that
gonna
was-
make me feel better.
Just
No,
like
that
in
was
game.
that was Pixie Starbright's house.
Oh god.
That was
That was Starbright's house. She's a pixie maid. She's not gonna like that.
It's okay, I'm a doctor. I'm going to start sifting through the ruins.
She wasn't home, was she?
Make a survival.
Oh no. Oh beans. Oh shut.
Beans.
Hand is slowly going back to no witnesses allowed.
That's a
Oh,
19. And that was a survival?
Survival check.
Okay, so total 20.
You try your best, and you're putting the house back up together as best as you can, making like a miniature birdhouse, kinda. Hopefully that fixes it, and you just like hopefully maybe.
Do I find a body?
There is not a body in there, but you did most certainly wreck her house.
Insurance will take care of it.
Look away. Roll good.
Okay. Good news. I'm not a murderer yet.
Yet.
Wait.
As far as laws, again, the Feywild tends to treat out justice as it sees fit to crimes committed. Say, looks back over at the birdhouse. You broke something small, so
I'm going to fish
Maybe-
in my coin purse
maybe
and
the-
leave 1 gold piece.
looks at it and just nods. I guess looks back over at you. Maybe it makes you gargantuan, and you can never go inside other buildings ever again. You
I
broke
start-
something small.
I
and
start
it makes you
stomping
too
on the
huge.
house.
Please.
It finds funny justice for you.
It's kind of like Alice in Wonderland.
You know what? I
It's
try to
exactly like Alice in
I'm
Wonderland.
just gonna leave a small note.
I try to crawl into the tiny house.
You
As a
you
joke.
get down on your hands and knees in front of everybody, and you headbutt into it. Do a strength attack.
I'm going to leave a note. To whomst it may
11.
concern.
11. It's a birdhouse, so yes, you hit it with your head. You. What's your strength?
-1.
You do 1 point of damage. God, you break another portion of it.
I look at everyone. Am I bigger?
Hold up.
Oh god.
Nope, just more
You did,
stupid.
you did this intentionally. I have 9 things of Feywild I have to pull up. I'm so sorry. One of these is going to have the consequences for breaking its rules. I just gotta find whichever fucking one it
This
is.
is gonna be like some wild magic table bullshit that we're about.
I really don't want to help you if you get
Oh god.
some kind of curse put on you or something.
The Feywild knows intentions, right?
Yes.
Good. So it knows that I came from another plane and just kind of showed up here. This wasn't a purposeful action.
It was a purposeful intention to get here.
But not to destroy the house. Hold on, do I have to fight an entire realm about its laws? What the fuck? I'm already gonna have to...
We're gonna be great warriors.
Roll a d12. Roll a d12 for Fey punishment.
Oh god.
9.
9.
Schrodinger's roll is
Okay.
a 6 or a 9.
Nice. Okay. Good. I'll mark that down. Yeah, we rolled a 9. Okay.
Yep, you sure did that.
Nothing seems Nothing seems obvious to you.
Do I look bigger, y'all?
No, just more stupid.
But your penis is smaller.
And he goes back to the Bible.
The squirrel is still here, just looking in amazement. Just so glad you're here.
He's writing something down. All right. Well,
Could I use my...
can you tell me where this king and queen is?
Well, yes, but we need you to get out of the Amberwood. If you don't know the way, if you wouldn't mind the company, strengthening safety in numbers, right, guys?
Yeah,
Correct.
come with
Of
us.
course.
In
In fact, I insist on it. Come.
You know, a minute ago I wanted to kill you. Now I like you.
I
Don't worry about
don't know
him.
how to respond to that.
Saying it in Elvish again. Do not worry, I am here.
You can ride on my
The-
shoulder if you want to.
The what?
You can ride on my shoulder if you want to.
That is an interesting offer, but I will. I think I'd prefer to walk. I feel like it would be a little. I feel like my own personal thing that might just feel a little rude. So,
I don't have that kind of relationship with you yet, sir. I don't feel comfortable.
Nothing loves Zanzibar.
so
Which is
the
weird,
squirrel-
because Zanzibar loves everything.
the squirrel is acting as a guide to the out of the Emberwood.
Thank God.
Do y'all? We'll just roll survival for the squirrel. So that's a 17. Yeah, he's good. Proceeds to move you out of the Amberwood, moving out of directions of quick falls, any particular different little traps. I'll say as y'all are going on, everybody give me perception checks as we're making our way through.
Can I do it with my sense of smell? Because I get advantage as I look around with
Nat 20.
Yeah.
I gotta remember where I see that.
And I got an 18.
I got a nat 20.
Got a nat 20. That's great.
Holy shit, I'm gonna roll for Soraya too. She gets a +5 to perception. Let's just see what she gets.
That's a negative one. That's a natural one.
Someone, please, Soraya, no.
Keen smell. Yes. Yeah. Going ahead. I got you. Go ahead. Roll again. 15.
15, and what was that?
Perception check.
That's a 16.
16. So 16.
I got an 18 on mine.
18 and natural 20. I see everybody hears the sounds of beautiful singing around nearby. Mind-blowingly beautiful. It is encompassing the air around the area which you hear it. I'll say with a natural 20. Being Feywild, maybe nips, which can potentially give benefits and stuff like that if you can find a way to make a nymph fall in love with you. Could be sirens.
Oof.
It's a win-win situation.
Which drag you into the death and kill you.
He's into that.
I think they're sexy too.
Joke's on you, I like dying and being dead.
You know, I used that in one of my own D&D games with my DM. I was down to like 3 hit points, and he was just like, "How are you feeling?" "Oh, I enjoyed dying and being dead." He busted his ass.
I look at Zanzibar and I'm like, you ready to meet love?
Or death, whichever.
You know what? Let's go for this.
You're down to go for this. The squirrel man is not. He looks over at you and just like, I don't think I would like the attention. I think I would rather stay on the road.
I think we should listen to Mr. Mittens.
That is not my name.
Would you wait here for a
I
little
did
bit?
notice that nobody asked my name.
For 5 gold pieces, will you wait here while we see what we can do?
Gold? And he looks his head over at you, really confused. He pulls out in his pocket, out of like his own like little bag, a little gemstone of amber. And he looks over here like, is this not what y'all use?
Trade him a good berry for him.
Have you ever heard of a good berry, good sir?
Turns his head over.
I look at him and look, are you hungry? By any chance?
He pulls out like some nuts in a ration bag.
And I'm like, have you eaten recently, or are you a little...
Pulls out nuts from a ration bag and James around.
Did you eat them? Or are you just carrying them?
He kind of looks back over at y'all and kind of skips.
And going towards Bo, waiting for it.
You go back to this?
I haven't touched it yet.
You have not touched it yet, okay?
No, but I am like, answer my question.
Stop yelling at him.
Why are you like this with a squirrel? You instantly tried to help the children that we killed.
What? He looks over.
Ignore that, it was a misunderstanding.
What?
They were already monsters, we put them out of their misery.
You think I'm the bad one here? They kill children.
What?
I'll just kill a squirrel if he doesn't answer my question.
Stop.
Answer my question. Are you hungry?
Stop yelling at Mr. Mittens.
It's not. I'm not Mr. Mittens.
It is not.
Answer my question.
Are you pulling out your weapon at him?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. But
He's just sitting here and he's just like, I don't know what you want. I ate.
Yes or no?
I ate.
You ate?
I ate.
Okay, good. Completely calm now.
Just looking through my spell sheet, do I know whole person? I don't think I do.
Oh, what spells did you pick? You got one for free. I know that one.
They dislike,
Dispel magic.
dislike this small squirrel. Mortal enemy. What is your name, by the way?
Queekins.
Queekins.
Okay, Mr. Squeaker.
And how would you spell that?
Queekins.
Okay, W.
Q. Reaper comes over. Q. Q.
Oh, I can.
Back.
God, this squirrel person.
Mortal enemy?
It's always the random shit. you give us just bullshit NPC, we're gonna jump on it.
This is the new busy week, but negatively.
No, Busy Week was great. Don't judge this monster to Busy.
You gave us the mic and did that.
I will fight you.
Oh, holy
You
shit.
talk bad about Mr.
Like,
Mittens.
just a little one-off NPC. No, we'll do everything with it.
So, are y'all investigating the noise?
Oh, God.
I am.
You are.
Oh,
You
God.
you go off the broken path. Rimuru stay. Rimuru, unless you drag him. Is
No, I'm like, Rimuru, do you want to join, or would you feel more comfortable here?
I won't lie to you. Granted the options that Zanzibar told us, I don't like 50-50 odds, Draken.
If he comes with us and you get lost, you can convoke him to you and he can lead you back here.
True. You know what? You stay here.
Okay. See what I remember.
What?
Convoking. You haven't convoked in Rimuru.
Oh yeah, I know, because
You're still convoked with my.
Yeah, I'm keeping. I am intentionally keeping that convoke. Oh no! Drinking off for love.
I love Michael's face whenever he just realized what he did. Whoa! Should have died.
I'm going to legitimately get my killed, is what I'm going to do.
Perhaps she was the true soul.
Wait, does someone mention the word "my"? I'm like, did you say I'm gonna get my kill just then?
No, that's out of character. Unless,
Out of character.
Unless Rimuru is going to attention this to Bastion's mind. I'm gonna say that Bastion doesn't know anything about that Convoke business. Y'all did that when he wasn't there, actually.
Okay, well,
He just assumes that since we have Rimuru here, he's the one that the Convoke is tied to.
That's amazing.
I use Druidcraft to make a flower. Not just one flower, a bush of flowers.
You have a bush of lilies, tulips, roses. You have what people that think themselves are Casanovas would call slick. You feel smooth.
I'm walking towards the sound.
He's walking to the side. Anybody else going with him?
God, I'll go with him because I don't need to mess something up.
Going with him.
What he doesn't know is one of those flowers is incredibly poisonous.
I hope he eats it.
Definitely one of them is nightshade. So okay, so you have your Casanova flowers. You're going along with them. Even or odd?
Oh God, no.
Odd.
Oh no.
Okay. Good to know. You enter into a clearing. Very vibrant blue waters.
Better not be
See,
fucking sirens, I swear to
You
Christ.
It sounds
see
like you did.
into
Good
the
thing
water,
I shut.
and it is so clear that you can actually see the cloud form inside the sky. Beautiful. Bathing inside this majestic river is three beautiful women, all giving off a beautiful song tune.
Can I grab
Okay, wait, can I?
Go on ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God, no.
9.
9.
That so fits Jacob though.
You see nothing wrong, and you feel this urge of these creatures. They are beautiful, they're majestic. You forget all about Mai and your troubles. You feel this just wave wash over you. You proceed to take off your coat and ready to go jump into the waters. Beginning to walk out of the clearing and away from stealth, making your way in their direction.
Can I grab drinking?
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. You have advantage because you're Fey.
Alright.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Roll again.
that was a
Fey
number.
ancestry.
Oh,
You have advantage against charm effects.
12. 16.
God.
What was it?
16.
16?
Yeah.
Oh. You hear the beautiful tune. And it is just a lovely song for you. You do not feel any urge to go to the waters. So yes, if you make a dexterity check.
Oh.
Natural 20! Confirmed it!
Suck it, you
Suck
sirens!
it! Disadvantage! And you begin to go and you grab a hold of him and
This is the second nat 20 we've rolled to save Draken's stupid ass.
You're just like no, and you keep him inside kind of like bushes and you kind of like keep him back a little bit.
Those are no-no creatures.
What do you mean no creatures? They're beautiful. Wait, who are you again?
There you are.
Have you seen those beautiful women? Oh.
Tell him what would Mai think.
What was my thing?
Go ahead.
Looks
Go-
into the distance.
Give 1,000 more
Mom.
stare. Give another wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
16.
The call to helping Mai returns you back to the task at hand,
God.
and that for a brief period, you was charmed by these creatures to forget your troubles. You didn't feel malicious intent. You just felt like an urge of just enjoying the time in the present and forgetting all your troubles away. It didn't feel malicious, but now you do recall Mai and how she and hundreds of people, potentially to the thousands, are suffering. And how you being distracted
And I'm like,
is not
hit
helping.
me. Hit me.
Are you wanting this to hurt?
Yeah, kinda.
I would suggest inflict wounds.
Not.
No, don't want to
That's
get spell
3d10.
No.
Oh God.
If you want, otherwise it's a strength check
Yeah.
against his AC.
Do you have like a stick you can hit him with?
I do have that paddle that I got from the.
My AC has to be low.
I mean,
I stripped. Whenever I went.
Oh
to
yeah,
the
that
pool.
is true.
Take off his armor.
You are at. What's your dexterity?
Oh, it's the +4.
Well, dexterity is a +4.
You're at a 14 AC without your armor.
Oof.
Hit me.
Okay.
Strength check.
Wow, with armor I'm only at a 15.
No, with armor, you have leather armor? Yeah? Yeah, that's because it's 11 plus your dex.
Alright.
You need like studs and shit like that.
-1.
Yeah.
Either that or breastplate or something.
Oh!
Natural
That's, that is a 0 right there with the modifier.
With the modifier, it's a 0.
Yes.
You just broke
You
your
go
hand.
in Haymaker, and Draken at the last moment remembers, wait, why am I doing this? And ducks. You stumble, trip yourself, and do out of the forest, and the 3 ladies stop their singing and look over into your direction before diving under the water. You see a quick gurgle, and then
I didn't think I was that
stillness.
ugly, but okay.
Stillness.
Alright.
Surprised they were nymphs the entire time.
Let's
Water nymphs, in fact.
They were nymphs.
let's get back to Mr. Mittens.
You stopped me from. Oh, but it's mine.
Do
Can I keep on going?
do you grab back on your clothes and shit? You still have like your crossbow on your back. You were like taking off your pants first and getting ready to go to the water.
Takes off the pants first, but he leaves the crossbow on all the time.
Definitely had the crossbow still on.
I can just imagine.
Yeah,
the stench.
I guess I'll put my clothes back on.
All right, put your straps back on your chest. Put the kilt back on and begin moving back in the direction. You get up, dust yourself off, just like
That didn't happen.
elephant, and walks back with him as well. A few minutes, they return. Did you have anything you want to talk to this girl for during this time? You have about maybe like 5 minutes of conversation time with him if you want.
So this Feywild retribution thing, what am I looking at here? Is it something I need to worry about, or?
Typically try to keep you need to have a jovial manner, maybe, and maybe a little pranksterous, but nothing out of like maliciously, perhaps.
Okay, I'm fine. See,
And if you do something wrong, maybe do making recompense before the punishment kicks in might be the.
so me leaving the gold piece actually was good. Okay, I'm liking this. So right,
The gold piece. Well, again, he pulls out a piece of amber. So she's probably not going to know what that is.
well,
But you did try to at least fix the house that was then immediately broken.
see, I just gave her a fun treasure from another world. That's even, if anything, it's more valuable here, I think. So Brian, I'm jovial, right?
That is not a conversation you're gonna have with me. Y'all return back to the rest of the party as well, and the Quicken, Mr. Mittens, is ready to continue on. So continuing on from there, it takes the better half of a few hours because you're having to going through much more difficult terrain than what the city was actually doing. Because again, this is all wilderness. There's not paved roads per se. You're finding like shortcuts and divots and so on and so forth throughout the way. But you do eventually find yourself at a. Also, it's been several hours since y'all have been walking. Anybody that wants to can go ahead and give me a nature check as well.
Nature.
Sorry, I know, buddy.
That
So
is
it'll
a
be little bit.
5 plus 4. 9.
9. What'd you
That
get?
is a 5.
5. Natural 20 for Zanzibar on the win.
This what, like,
God, you have the new crit dice. The sun has not moved its position the entire time y'all have been here. It has maintained noon-ish standing, and y'all have been walking for hours.
I think that's just about the time difference in different world.
probably.
The scroll
So-
has not mentioned it or anything. It's
So,
just
Squirrel,
walking
how
around.
long does a day usually last here?
What do you mean?
Like, Like how many hours?
What are hours?
How much time between the sun coming up and going down?
That depends on where you are.
We're here.
Sweet sassy molassie.
It looks so confused by the questions being asked it, but it is answering to the best of its possibility.
Where are we exactly?
You're at Everbright.
Alright.
You're in the Everbright territories. We're making our way to the morning tide, though.
You know, Everbright. I guess it kind of
I
does what it
see it
says on the
now.
tin. Oh. When you put it that way.
So what you're saying is certain places are different times.
Yeah. He's not as
It depends of where you are. Just as simple as that.
Huh.
So,
What an interesting world.
time doesn't move. Time itself is still, but space is what moves around. Instead of space being still and time going around it.
What if space is going around time?
The scroll is super confused. Belov considers your theory, and looks at it. Zanzibar, you're a smart guy. It also kind of makes sense to you, but I mean, it feels like if we go down this crazy train, somebody's gonna get a headache.
Alright, but if that's what this is, and this is like the opposite of the material plane in that way, what's Shadowfell?
Looks at you, really confused, and shakes his head and moves his head over.
Sounds spooky.
Just whole time Bastion's making notes of this. Shadowfell. There's only two options. How did it come up about a third?
So, wait, is Shadowfell a place?
Yep. Like the Feywild, it's another parallel reality. Where, as stated before, Ravnica, where y'all are from, it's known as Prime Material Plane. It is a massive city. Feywild, it's a massive fairy forest. Shadowfell, it would be more of like a desolated ruins after some massive nuclear conflict. Would be what it would look like.
Chernobyl.
Yeah, basically Chernobyl, always encased in darkness. Or varying degrees of darkness.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to go there.
Alright, so y'all
That's
want
what
to
I'm
keep on
taking
going? Because I don't really care about the sun that much.
He's still moving. He got confused about why y'all stopped to talk about the location, but again, this is normal for him. Continues on, and as y'all continue making your way, you do eventually begin to see the sun moving, but moving in the opposite direction, moving into sunrise rather than set. Y'all eventually find y'all's way at a grand crystalline castle with a village leading up to it, all very again more like tree house like things. You see pixies and fairies flying around. You see elves, satyrs, these half goat men with horns and feet moving around, drinking joviously at any situation that they could possibly find themselves in. You see pranks being pulled.
They're
on
drinking?
people. You see people having parties just out in the middle of the open. It seems to be having a fun fair. But you guys are certainly getting attention.
I want to go towards the alcohol.
You go over to some of the satyrs that are drinking.
He's gone. We've lost him.
I'm like, my brothers, how are y'all doing today?
They look at you and they shake their back. You are. Eyes you up and down. Fascinating.
Thank you. Some would call me a god, but I love to drink, and I want to have a good time with y'all, so...
Immediately pulls out a flagon of beer and hands to you. You see little berries mixed into the beer as well.
I'm like, have y'all ever heard of a cheers?
Obviously.
It's cheers to this.
They
to new friends.
They cheers to you.
And I
You down it. The berries go into your throat. This is good berry beer.
Oh! Wait, so do I notice this?
You taste the familiar taste of good berry.
My eyes open up. I'm like,
I love your face right now. Like, damn, he's getting everything he ever wanted.
I look at Rimuru. Because I'm like, come here. Come here.
He comes over like, what is going on?
Have you noticed that?
I grab a beer and I'm like, and I hand it to him. Do you recognize anything weird about this?
Looks inside of it, sees
The
the,
worst
beer,
person
sees
on
the
the
berry
planet.
pop up. He's like, that looks. Takes a swig. Is
You know, I would say the
divine.
necklace thing was
You
good,
feel
but it also came with
this
something
is
that's literally draining my
this is
life. So.
delicious. It is sweet, but at the same time not like overbearingly so. It has an excellent amount of hops to it. This is the pinnacle of beer, and you are tasting it firsthand from Primaterial Plane.
I asked, where do you get this? Where's the brewery at? Where can I learn more
They
about this?
pull out a flagon, whip their hands around as if they were going to cask Goodberry, and it fills up with the beer.
Please, what must I do to learn this ability?
Look around at you. I'm afraid that you can't.
What about my friend?
Looks over at him. I'm afraid that he can't.
Why can't? What is needed? At this point, I'm like shaking.
They kind of just like give like a quick eminence of like power around them, and you see like a golden glow, sort of like from the movie Hercules, where where all the gods had like this faint glow around them and such.
Mama Laura, how do I do this?
You cannot emanate this, for you are not from here. And they go back to their normal skin tone. They are pure-blooded Fae. They are correction. They're, as far as they're aware, they are not aware of any way for you to achieve this. They are full-blooded Fae.
Is there any? Who would be the most powerful in this realm as far as with making things like this?
That would be the Archfey, which would be the leaders of some of the courts and potentially others that are of power but have no need for them. The closest ones to here is, and he points to the castle, King Consort Oberyn and Queen Titiana.
The Archfey.
Archfey, yeah. Oh fuck yeah! Y'all came here. I'm not saying that this is bad. I'm not saying that this is like the Underdark level bad. It's bad on different levels.
Yeah, no, it's just like basically like so. Archfey is one of the things you can make a warlock pact with. So he basically just said, "God."
God is up the street.
I look at him. Okay.
And you're
Don't
sitting here
even know
blaspheming.
What?
And you're here blaspheming, saying, "Oh, some call me God." Literal gods are up the street. Rulers of this realm.
I shake their hands. And I'm like, thank you so much. Can I have one last drink, by the way?
They give you a wineskin.
Yeah, I too would like to
Filled.
drink.
The way this works mechanically is similar to Goodberry wine, except it's beer. Whenever you drink this flagon, let me double check these statistics. 10 HP per dose. This gives you 10 HP per drink.
I'd like to go get it. I'd like to grab one of those beers too.
Okay. What did you say?
Can I do a?
Can I just write down Goodberry
They
beer?
ask for one of your wine skins, or for one of your water skins that you have on you currently.
Yeah.
You take it. They do magic to it.
Can I do
and they
a
hand it
Arcana
back to you.
check?
Go ahead, make an Arcana check.
Oh hell yeah, I'll get in on that. 17 plus 11.
So 6, 10.
It is definitely a form of transmutation magic, as you understand it.
Yeah.
You have no idea how they're replicating this though.
Can I
And
roll
you don't know the statistics of how
I got
long this
28 on
lasts.
that shit, and I still
Oh,
don't
wow.
know.
And you don't know how long this shit lasts.
Mm,
It could be similar to Goodberry in the terms of the. They were just able to ferment it. You still don't know how it lasts inside the
And it's not like they're leaving it out long enough for it to go bad.
Better drink.
I look at him. I'm like,
Exactly.
How long does a thing like this normally last?
hiccups.
One,
long
two,
enough for us,
three.
and they clink and begin drinking again.
All right, I'm headed. I'm like, thank you, guys. We need to head towards this castle. Look, if these guys know how to do something like this, they surely know how to fix the the curse on our land. These are the people we need to talk to.
Oh yeah, sure. That's why you want to go here.
You should have seen your face whenever I said Goodberry beer. Oh my god, you lit up like a goddamn Christmas tree.
Oh, my tail is wagging like my trunk is wagging at the same time.
Opposite direction, so it's like a swing.
Yes.
It's a little disorienting if you look hard enough.
Strutting down the street.
I'm going.
The squirrel comes over like, hey guys, can I have some? And you're just like walking away. Like, oh, okay.
No, I turn that around. I'm like, give that squirrel a beer and we're going. Get him, walk me down. Let's go.
They hand the squirrel two. Hand him 2 wineskins completely filled. Don't ask any questions to the squirrel. He just takes them and goes, thank you.
They didn't even check his
Much
ID.
appreciated. And it just disappears. And just he follows him behind y'all.
Draken is too.
You're not focused at all.
Yeah.
You beeline it. Y'all see him just walk over, and these satyrs just grab and just very quickly in his hand, and he's thank you. And then it's just vapor into smoke. Well, should we continue on, gang? And he continues on after Draken too.
Hey, buddy. What'd you do with the wineskins?
Are you talking to the squirrel?
Yes.
Oh, they're in my inventory. He pulls open a bag, and you see a vortex inside his bag.
Holy
Is there something that you want? I wouldn't put your head in there. Do you put your head in?
No.
Okay. I wouldn't put your head in there.
What all do you have in there?
Well, kind of things that I get along the... He kind of reaches into the bag, and you see his arm go into the vortex, and it just, disappears, and then he just, pulls out the wineskin. He's like, well, sometimes I get some of these, and he goes, puts that back in there, pulls out some more amber. Sometimes I get money, and then...
Do you have any weapons in there?
Make a charisma check. Make a charisma check.
Oh, jeez.
Aw, beans.
You can make it persuasion. You can make it persuasion. I'm not sure if you're proficient or anything.
Persuade
You
the
are.
squirrel to show you his weapons.
Matter. 13.
14?
13.
13.
That's not a persuasion check you got there. 7 plus 6? Damn.
Goodberry beer is here, y'all. I think I'm more excited than an actual alcoholic right now.
Should have asked them to try and make it into wine.
It's fine. I mean, if I learned this is a huge first step.
Make some moonshine out of it.
It's kind of the best thing about this, though. You have seen that it is possible, but you have absolutely no way. of
No
doing
fucking
it.
way. You know if you could, you know there is a chance. But maybe not for you.
I know.
Alright, so I want you to roll a D1. 2, 3.
Roll a D1, okay.
Hold on.
I got a 1.
Hold on. I'm having to look up everything.
Damn.
I'm so sorry.
Botched it.
No. Alright, so that's 3 so far.
No matter what, it's a crit fail. But it's a crit win.
Well, it depends on your modifier.
Alright, go ahead and add a 1d6 plus 1. Let me know if you roll a 1. I'll let you choose between 1 and 2. 6.
Secret.
23. We're still church.
He pulls out this beautiful bow, a long bow that is made of this very vibrant wood with feathers throughout the design of it. That looks awesome. Look at that.
That's awesome.
It looks very elegant and beautiful. First, the second before putting it back into the bag.
That was very beautiful.
You just collect this shit, or like?
Where the heck did you get that?
I have friends in high places, and he just continues walking. And
Well, you are small.
he's I mean, duh. Is everybody ready? I feel like he's getting ahead of us, and he points over at Draken, who's gone his way up the stairs to the Crystal Castle.
he's not
Let me in! I must know.
I'm be honest with you,
I
Sparrow.
stumble a little bit, but I use my hands and crawl like an elephant for just a second.
I'll be honest with you, my friend. there is at least one scenario here where we want to be as far away from that elephant as we could possibly be. We just won't know which one we're walking into until it happens.
Well, hopefully everything will be fine.
It's not like he headbutted a house on purpose.
Do you think that he would be better with us there, or worse? And Grimru was just standing there, just like
It's probably a matter of
1,000 yard stare. It's like it's like a Schrodinger's cat. It's impossible to tell. Are y'all going after Draken?
Yeah, we got.
Y'all sort of have to double time it to catch up with him because he is gone. Like no, Draken, don't go there without us yet.
These are the people that supposedly would know something about the flower too. So
Supposedly, y'all continue on going into the Crystal Palace. As y'all enter into the Crystal Palace, a grand ball is taking place, a masquerade. The people moving on. Y'all go to the doors, but the elvish guards that are standing outside just see the Lockstock just come up and once again just eyes wide. These are not your average elves either. They have the pointed ears, similar to elves. They have the fine groove faces, very facially smooth, kind of feminine a little bit, but that is just because of the elven beauty. Yeah, elven beauty. However, their skin color is more of an orangey color, almost as if they have been like sun-kissed khaki, with hair brightly colored between red, yellow, orange, eyes that come at you looking like burning suns.
Hello, good sirs. Beautiful eyes, I must say.
Back at you.
Oh, well.
You are so different. What are you? It's been some time since we had. You're not from around here, are you?
I am not.
Sooner or later, y'all start coming up to you again. You kind of blend into a little bit, but you also kind of stand out. Belov gets the look over. Sofra gets kind of a dirty look over, but but then it goes back over to you, Mr.
Put my arm around Soraya, comfort her. It's okay.
I am what some would call a Lexibon.
Others would call him an idiot.
Most people would.
Easiest way for you to understand. Have y'all ever heard of elephants?
Hell tip.
Oh wow.
Not particularly here.
Well, let's just say I think like y'all, but physically I'm a little different. But I come in peace.
Is there something that we can do for you?
Yes. I'm from a different, I guess you could say, world. Some would say.
Others would say plane, but keep going.
Plane, yeah, sure. Even though I didn't hear you, but I felt the presence in the back.
He's up here now. He's with you. Yeah. He's with you.
And our plane is in a lot of trouble. Nature itself is collapsing, and we're here looking for some flowers. But also, we're thinking that one of the possible solutions to our problem is the good berry alcohol y'all create. And
well, not everyone possesses that particular gift. That tends to be more for the hopeful and jovial. Some could potentially find their way here, but again, they need to be from here.
Yes, I'm aware. I've been told that a few times, but I was just curious if I could talk to someone of higher stature about this.
A ball is currently going on.
I love to party. Maybe we could party together a little bit if you would like.
This is most certainly a male.
I'm aware.
Go ahead and make a insight check if anybody wants to go and to try and figure out what this is.
A trend.
Charms. 11.
It's gonna be a 9.
A what?
9.
A 9 and 11.
11.
Or 7. looks awfully elvish. Just some off breed of elf. You're not sure what this could be. Go ahead and make a
Would I still have those flowers?
You have druidcraft. They crumble very quickly, so
Okay.
they like wither and fade very quickly.
I make some
Make
flowers.
flowers.
I make a single rose.
like a magician.
I make it in my hand, toss it up, catch it with my trunk, bow as it goes right in front.
Okay, first off, I'm gonna need a dexterity check for the grab.
Oh sure, this is what we're gonna check.
Okay, that's a 15 plus your dexterity of so that's a 19.
That's a 19.
So
Got it.
you grab and bow. Go ahead and make a performance check. I'll give you advantage on this for the flourish.
16
Go
plus
ahead.
3.
Go ahead, roll again.
16 plus 3, so that would
19. Feels awfully moved. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check. I'm gonna let that 19 go and be a factor here. You get to the lower DC.
Oh!
Oof.
That's a 6.
6. I cannot.
I want to use my inspiration. No.
You still have inspiration.
Yeah.
You still have
I
inspiration.
am not using inspiration on this.
Do it.
You'd be like,
That was that was all so
Wait,
good for all that flourish,
Oh.
and then when it came down for the main roll,
You have to
I'm not gonna lie, it brought the DC down from what it was, but he's still a guard on duty.
Wait, I still have the other one that gives me. No, I'm gonna use.
That's inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reroll. 17.
17
Okay.
plus 3. 20.
All right. I love
19,
it.
19, 20.
It brought down the DC pretty significantly. I will most certainly go in and speak to the King Consort Oberyn about esteemed new adventurous guest. Please stay here as he will no doubt want to announce your arrival for the court. Without even really looking away, you see him just teleport out of existence, leaving behind him just like a flash of heat falling green leaves.
I fall to my knees from the pressure of everything that just happened.
There's still another guard outside on the other side of the door that just sees you just. Oh! He just looks over at you and just like, "Are you okay, sir?"
Oh yeah. Hey, is it hot in here?
We're outside.
Out here?
You are outside. A few minutes pass. The doors open up with the original guard. Just opens up and just Alan announces in. Need to grab stuff now.
How's that one-page notes working for you?
I got more. I'm glad y'all didn't screw me.
If anything, we have played into your hands.
I
more
cannot
so.
believe I got that.
Inspiration, baby.
Give it time. You'll find a way for something else to happen. God, I don't even know what it's gonna be. Anything could happen at this point. Because it's not all just pretty shit in the Feywild. There's some ugly shit too somewhere.
There's some pretty bad shit that can happen. Entering into the Crystal Palace, you see a cacophony of different types of fae, of pixie nymphs, sayers, and a bunch of individuals all wearing different types of masks, enjoying a ball that all sort of gasp upon y'all's entrance, granted as you were. At the shape, you see a large sculpture acting as the throne that you can imagine. Is the head of a large ice dragon that is glittering. It seems to be of one of the feral kinds. The crowd surrounding you, all draped in jewels, flowers with different baubles, all seem to emanate some kind of aura around them. You two recognize this to be a very magical gathering of people. At what type? You're not entirely sure. Before the throne is a man with skin, with skin incredibly bronzed and orange. Let me go ahead and look at his appearance. With red curly hair and a crown of antlers that move out. His eyes, emerald in color. That actually reminds you back to the back to the song that the commune with nature provided with you. There he also has a laurel of white leaf flowers and a necklace of white leaf flowers going down as well with his majestically overcoat. This individual.
Oh, I bow deeply. Hat off once again.
Once again, hats off. You see a few other people just like sort of gasp at you. You hear a few mutterings. Not all of them seem entirely pleasant in your direction, but you hear him just clapping and just going, "Excellent, excellent. Everyone, please, let us make way for the banquet for in honor of our new and esteemed guests. Please welcome to the Sealy Summer Court. I will be acting as your liaison for the beautiful and magnificent Queen Tatiana. I am the Prince of Spring, the King Consort, Oberon. Please and welcome to our court."
Pleased to meet you. I am Drake and Josh.
He asked all of you to join him upon the upper level of the Crystal Palace.
I gladly join.
There's very few people up here. Like, you see a lot of people down here that was dancing inside these lower levels, but up above you see like down here maybe like a few hundred people visited inside the Crystal Palace. Up above might be the dozens, like if that. Like if maybe like a big dozen and a little bit past it. Like this guy is like offering y'all to come and join him up here. Y'all do not see anybody sitting in the crowd though, or sitting in the throne though. Nobody was sitting there. As far as y'all understand, y'all do not see this individual known as Queen Tatiana.
Fashionably late as always. It's fine.
So y'all are making y'all's way up. Yes.
Yes. Following along here.
Following along.
You want to cause a ruckus?
Don't look at me. I am on my best behavior right now.
No, you're doing.
Go ahead, everybody. As y'all making yours way through the crowd, go ahead and make perception checks.
Perception.
I'm gonna use my sense of smell.
Not for this case, no. Regular.
That would be a 3.
Oh well, if you want, but you're not going to get the same information they're getting.
14.
14.
14.
Using my
Using
nose.
the nose.
6.
6 plus 1.
You are a 6 plus 1.
That's a 7.
7. Smells like a mixture of delightful foods and drink. Could potentially be more Goodberry wine or Goodberry beer here. Maybe. What'd you get?
I had a 14.
14. You hear a few racially motivated slurs coming into the direction of the party. One making fun of the tusks, claiming that they seem to be over-exaggerated, perhaps indicating a insignificance of manhood. The other calling the human mundane and bland. You see the individual up top with that had announced himself as Oberon shoot out a bolt of black energy throughout the room, hitting an Eladrin in the chest, calling him to fall onto one knee and turn into a sheep. We will not insult the honored guest while in the halls of the Summer Court. We are the Sealy. Everyone here will remain in the jovial nature. Please join us up into the upper lounge.
Yes, my lord. I keep on following.
So what about that god thing?
Everyone smile and be happy.
I technically only said that to some sheep.
You said that to satyrs. You also said it to the squirrel, who was just like looking around, like, I didn't think I'd actually get in the Crystal Palace.
Yeah, I doubt it has gotten to them at this point.
Do you have some fancy clothes in that bag of yours, my friend?
Snaps his finger and his clothes become a lot more jovial.
Hey, looking good, my man.
I wish I could do that, but I don't have that spell prepared. Of all the times to not have disguise self. Well.
So continuing on, y'all go up. He looks over and he says, "Please excuse that. It seemed like he was being awfully rude, and I'd hate for my guests to feel as if they cannot be here in safety and joyous times.
No, I completely understand. Thank you.
You have no idea what he's talking about. You just saw him turn a person into a sheep.
Well,
just out of randomness.
I am kissing so much butt. I don't need to
He's
know.
gonna say everything is great. Could look at this elephant and say, "Man, you're the ugliest son of a bitch there is." I know. I apologize.
It's my mother and father's fault.
You are obviously not from around here, so I'm assuming prime material. For everyone across the board.
Yeah.
He looks over at the squirrel.
Except the squirrel, of course.
Squirrel just shows his teeth and he's just sticking a smile. He's just,
This is our good friend. He's been our guide since we arrived very shortly.
I helped. He's just like taking up anything he can. He's like, right. He looks back over the rest of them. Well, most people who tend to come here from where you're from tend to You're either coming here to face some horrible villain trying to right some wrong, either that or they are coming here to embrace some great evil across the board. Either way, they bring the most fascinating stories. We would like to dedicate the ball and banquet in your honor in the return for stories of your conquest. Where they be of designs of good and evil need not matter here. We are only interested in this telling.
Well, it all started with
Eager beaver. There is rules and etiquette to be done first.
Yes, I'm sorry.
As such, I would like to allow for the stay of our home as much as you need, as long as you remain within the confines of the rules of the Fae and ours as well. But in doing so, as well as having the banquet and everything and the ball and tourney brought to y'all's honor, I'm afraid that there is rules to be brought. More than just stories, a gift must be brought with the host, and I have a particular one that I wish to have given to my queen via proxy. Don't want her to know that it was via me, but I want her to have it all the same. Seems like it helps you, and it helps me make her feel happy.
What gift?
Recently, coming in from the Amberwood, there's been a small incursion of what is known as red caps. Anybody have any idea what a red cap is?
Mushroom.
Nope.
Rings a bell, but I'm not.
Rings a
I'll
bell.
look over.
If you're curious, go ahead and give me Arcana checks.
Arcana. Oh hell yeah! Oh, always Arcana.
That's a 16.
13.
13.
5.
5. Nope, not for you.
Not them.
13 and 17.
13.
16.
13 and 16. I'll say for the 13, you have kind of heard of these creatures. They resemble gnomes, kind of. Fey-like gnomes. Red caps are made out of murder. They have bloodish intent and tend to be either spawned out of the murder of individuals or brought out of the viciousness of wild beasts. They do nothing but except kill for as much as they can, as their existence derives on killing, and they tend to find whatever their cause of creation was. Typically either to kill it or to join it, depending on the power.
If you're asking us to get rid of these, I will gladly do it for you.
Well, getting rid of the red caps is only half of the problem. You see, these things are made via blood and via blood spilling. You must find the source that it was, and I wish to have it removed as well as the head brought back. Assurances that it has been defeated and presented to my queen to make it feel like her domain has been made safe. Doing so, I will gladly allow you to have the wares that we have here, a place to stay for a few nights as your stories continue to entertain us, as well as information that you may not have throughout the Feywild. If it is within my power, I will provide what I can.
I'll look over.
Let us first start with this, and he pulls out a map of the territory around him. Y'all are within Morningtide. Over here near the Golden Coast is where the Crystal Castle is.
Alright.
Y'all came from the Amberwood, which is sort of in the direction of where he tells you the Red Caps have been. Y'all's perception checks and everything was dealing with either finding them or finding the nips.
I look back and I'm like, "Would you have any fine steeds or anything so we can get there with haste?"
Oh, of course. Why would we not? Snaps his fingers, and you see 3 Pegasi just flying around outside.
Oh yes, I'm loving this adventure.
I'm not sure how you spell Pegasus is, so I'm going with Pegasi.
Pegasus.
Pegasus, maybe? I'm gonna go with Pegasi.
Hang on.
I'm not.
I don't know why that wouldn't be Pegasuses, but that just sounds stupid.
I'm not up to date on my group.
Yes, 3 of those available. However, those are going to be.
Does one of them happens to look a little bit bigger and tougher? Like
Like
it would not be too upset about a giant elephant hopping on
I just
it.
want one to be like really, really fat. Weird.
They all look about the same to you.
Okay.
I'm not sure how much they can lift. You don't know.
There's
also only 3. You do not have enough for everyone.
We're
here.
gonna have to double team on a couple of these here.
So who's the lightest?
Clearly not me.
I feel like
Clearly not.
I feel like the lightest.
Rimaru might be one of the
Yeah.
lightest people
I feel like
actually of your
Rimaru should
team.
drive with Drake in.
Bastion actually might be up there. Especially if he's being affected by the thing now.
You are ravenous. You have gone hours without some kind of like you're starting to feel ill.
What about Queek?
If
Oh, Queek
You should have to be hungry.
definitely is light.
Probably, but you
What are y'all doing?
know. Making plans. We'll see where they
Alright, me and Bill off will take
The only problem is that the Pegasi in the middle of that forest is not going to work very well because trees. You're probably gonna get smacked. They can probably take you there
and drop us
Okay.
off.
and then drop you off.
Yeah.
that'll work.
Would you know anything about the source that we're looking for?
I'm
Not
taking.
myself, otherwise I would have had it dealt with. Perhaps if you can find one of these red caps, you can interrogate it to find its answers if anyone is skilled in the way of persuasion. Also, and he pulls out another piece of paper.
Uh-oh.
This will allow you to contact me once you have either found the creature and or defeated it. I would prefer finding it first before defeating it, because then it allows me time to prepare for the banquet following your inevitable victory, because no doubt y'all will not disappoint me.
It's not enough.
Looks super dead face whenever he just says that. Like jovial nature, like no way y'all will disappoint me.
Would you happen
Like
to
a
have,
stern dad.
Would
Straight
you happen
there.
to have anything so we can communicate?
So he hands
with
you a scroll
Yeah,
of
it's paper.
Okay.
is anybody particularly good at the arcane?
Our great doctor here.
You're awesome kind of there.
I got an 11.
Either one of
if-
them.
Oh, well, you can have it. Then if you
He
want.
hands you a scroll of sending.
Hell yeah.
This allows you to send a message to an individual up to 25 words, as long as they are on your plane of existence.
25
send
words.
something back?
Got the bitch.
Double
He
stick.
said he says he would prefer it if you sent it to him before killing it, so he can
Scratch
prepare
out
the
God,
party.
put in
About to
found.
get the kill bitch.
Found the bitch.
So up to 25
Alright.
words.
In Comic Sans.
So I'm gonna take the squirrel with me because he is the.
Okay, so
The squirrel's coming along.
Queekin is going with you.
Yeah.
Of course, he's our guide.
Yeah.
He hears red caps and he's just like not been paying attention to the conversation. He's like, and then you say, "I'm gonna take him." What? And he just looks over in your direction, and you just like loom over him like, "You're coming with me."
Come on, friend. The adventure is afoot.
Adventure is afoot.
He says you kick him onto the
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me a dexterity check.
God. I'm gonna throw you in this vortex backpack.
11.
You rolled higher. You try, and he's already like leaping past your leg, and you're just like,
Acrobatics check to make it look like I did a flip.
What?
go
Just to
ahead.
not embarrass me in front of the prince.
Go ahead. Please be a natural one. God dang it.
6 plus 10.
16. Let's say it's not. It's strange to do in the middle of a conversation, to say the least. But he claps.
It's mildly amused.
It's mildly amused. Jovial natures and all that.
Oh, a flourish, I see.
Aha!
Sorry, I'm just really excited.
I'm not gonna do that right ever again. That was perfect as is.
Sorry, I'm just really excited to work for you, my lord.
Well, let's call the banquet in the next 24 hours, or at least if you're wanting that time to go and press this. The sooner, the better, obviously, for the defense of our realm. But
no time like the present, certainly.
you are y'all wanting to go now, or y'all wanting some time to chillax here?
Can I eat something?
Yeah.
Oh, you look down and there is the banquet has been called. So there is a massive buffet of pomegranate, of different types of food that look both interesting and bizarre.
Is there any of that good berry wine? Or beer, sorry.
Make a perception check, not the smelling, just the looking around.
Can't smell the beer all over.
Or they do have a tub of wine. Like looks like a punch bowl, but you obviously do know that's supposed to be wine. You don't see any berries floating in it.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to some wine and.
So y'all are eating here first. Are y'all gonna spend the night here and then go in the morning?
No, we're on a time limit, so let's.
First, can I ask him a question?
Yes.
Regarding the production of the good berry beer?
Yes.
And how it's made?
Well, some individuals prefer to maintain their fey
Here's a
nature
water.
by interesting in different magics.
It's an elephant, of course.
Is there a particular reason why you're curious?
I was told it was made that Fays can make it.
Who?
Fays.
Phase.
Yeah.
It's a power that we possess that further alterates the good berry, the spell itself.
What?
Feyborns have a better chance of learning it. Being Fey touched can leave the possibility.
What about someone who is not?
That would be what we know as Fey touched. Individuals so affected by the Fey, either because they spent so much time within the Feywild, or because of a massive experience here, forever affected the soul.
I bow and I'm like, I will do whatever it takes to be touched by the Fae.
He giggles very much. He's just like, I'm not sure if that's how that works, but you are most certainly to try.
It is if you want it to. He ain't gonna stop you, sir.
I was just curious as to whether I could learn how to do it.
Again, unfortunately, you may be blood of our blood, but you are not of our world.
Can one become part of this world?
Wrong Disney.
Do I have to cut that?
Wrong Disney. He's going for the Little Mermaid.
Going Little Mermaid. So sorry.
Oh man.
I didn't copyright nothing. I didn't even steal that music.
It was parody.
It was parody. Parody law.
It's okay if it's shorter than 7 seconds.
I think so. Maybe.
You're fine.
So, y'all, you are given this information. You do not necessarily have to be Fey born. You do have to be Fey touched.
Okay.
Y'all go enjoy the food.
Yep.
You eat 6 times the normal amount.
I was gonna say, Bastion looks to Sabrina and says, "I'm going to do something. Don't shame me for this later," and just starts gorging himself.
I want to do a perception check on your breath just to see if I can smell how
Give me just a quick second. Hold on. I have to look at something.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
You know, they got some pills for that tapeworm.
This don't go well.
Okay, good enough. I need to write something down. Back to the middle.
What's that, Bob? What's
worry.
right there?
Don't worry, he's writing stuff down for all
So
of us.
so everybody is eating, yes? Everybody is eating and being jovial, partying along.
Yeah.
Better
I'm
You have to eat 6 times your average amount to
Oh, yeah.
maintain,
No, it's a buffet. I'm
to
going.
maintain your thing. Yep.
No one's stopping
You're
me.
going at it. They are just bringing food after food after food.
Bastion's already said, "I'm going to do something I'm going to regret," but shovels it.
Is anybody eating multiple courses?
No.
Other than Bastion.
What, multiple cups of wine?
Oh, it's gonna play a factor. It has to play a factor. How many hell do you get drunk?
I don't think I'm getting drunk because I'm planning on leaving soon. But, and I'm a pretty hefty guy, like 2 to 3 cups.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 10.
10. I say definitely not to get drunk. Probably maybe like 2-3 glasses.
Okay.
2-3 glasses would be fine for you.
I have 2 or 3 glasses.
But you're also eating alongside that. And you had beer.
Well, I had the goodberry wine. Am I sustained?
And the goodberry beer that you had about one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Making sure. Zanzibar, how much are you eating and drinking?
I guess just one drink.
1 drink, 1 meal.
Yeah.
Can I do a perception check on this food?
Go on ahead. What are you looking for? Hold on. But before you make that, what are you looking for specifically?
Anything like poison?
That's investigation check.
Okay.
Or I'll make it survival. Make it survival.
I think all of those still fit under.
Well, perception is you
Investigation is
generally
fine.
looking around and being aware. Investigation is like looking for traps and things. I'll say for looking for poison in your food, I'll make it a survival check.
Okay, I'm gonna do it with smell. Just kind of smell the food, smell the wine.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead and make
Probably
it.
like after the first class.
Yeah, go ahead and make it after advantage.
17, 18.
18. It is delicious. It smells divine. All of this is cooked perfectly, varying different types of temperatures. There's like oysters on one side and steak on the other. There's hot and cold foods. The wine is just pouring. I mean, this is like one of those like top tier buffet that's like $300 per entry. This is like ooh good. They most definitely have like Wagyu beef that they just hand out like strips, and they don't even care.
All right. Are y'all ready to go then?
Cool. Making sure. Putting that back.
Can't wait for it to turn out this is like a Hades situation. You ate a pomegranate, now you're stuck here.
If you would remember, I just said pomegranate was one of the foods.
Gonna hate to find out this is a Hades situation. You eat a pomegranate.
I feel like I should have just.
I live here now, guys. Oops.
Huh?
No, nothing.
You eat 6 worth. You eat 6 worth of rations
I'm here for 6 lifetimes, guys.
All right, let's go.
per day. Let's go. Are y'all staying the night? Well, technically, it's still sunrise. Oh my god, this is so confusing for you. You feel like you've gone all day.
Because we have.
Are y'all pushing through, or are y'all taking
We're
the time
pushing
to rest?
through.
I mean, we already ate, so we should probably like
Pushing through.
save it all.
Pushing through. We're on a time limit. Do you see all the wizards and all this?
Maybe I want to prepare different spells.
I don't
Everything
care.
bad.
Did you see how many weird things were out there? Do you want to be attacked by those?
You see a lot of people looking over, and y'all like, while y'all are fighting, and Oberon is just sitting here, just like mixing his wine, just like loving this.
Yes.
Yes. Air all the laundry in my court.
I want to do what the Lord wants me to do, and He wants us to go. Don't make our new friends angry. Bastion, what do you think?
This dude's got a tapeworm to feed, so I guess we can go if Bastion wants to go. Let him decide.
I mean, as long as we're not going to run into exhaustion.
Y'all been going for a while today,
Let's sleep.
but you have pushed further than this.
We have done
Okay,
worse.
yeah.
You've gone further. You're nearing it though. I'm gonna say y'all have had some rough travel time. Your conversation with Matt Toxidine was like at the very beginning of the day.
Look, just remember, we have slept
Torstani,
in sewers.
maybe just a little bit
We-
more after that, but I mean,
If it gets to the point, we can sleep. But, and for one, we don't even know how long we're going to be here. I know it's 2 months, but we need to make whatever time we have count.
You'd feel safer sleeping out in the wild than in a comfy
where we have been
Then
told about these small creatures called
You got
red
these little
caps.
underpants men running around.
Did you see how many people were looking at us with hate in this building?
Did you?
Yeah, they got turned into a
Yeah,
sheep.
the dude got turned.
You didn't
into-
know. You don't know why he was turned into a sheep.
Well, he said it.
He said, "I'm so sorry for I don't allow for rudeness." That's about all he said.
These people are rude.
That one sheep was, but other than
He's still a
that,
sheep. He's still a sheep. He has not been turned back.
10 gold.
You'll give me 10 gold.
10 gold.
You know what shield you have? That one with the eye on
You want my shield?
it? Yeah.
Take it.
All right. You now have a sentinel shield.
surprise, motherfucker! Now he has to
well,
attune to it, so we're waiting.
You also have to attune to it, so you need a rest to attune to it. But you do have a new shield. Whenever you attune to it, I'll let you know what it does again. But you've lost the benefits of the attune
Yeah.
shield. But to be fair, you
I don't
have,
think
you
it-
have to be holding it.
Yeah, so it really had no purpose for me.
No, not until you got like hand crossbows. You could not
Yeah.
use this shield. Which is why I thought it was funny that you claimed it.
Yeah, I've been eyeing
Well,
that
no one
shield
said
for a
they
while.
wanted it at first.
I've been
You still,
eyeing it
and you
for a
still, and you
while.
still have the figurine of Wondrous Power. That thing.
Okay, can
I'm
we go
gonna use
now?
it one day. Maybe.
So let's go.
Are y'all leaving?
Yeah.
I'm hopping on a Pegasus. I'll
Alright,
do this by
y'all
myself
begin
right
making
now.
y'all's way outside to go to these Pegasus. They're the Pegasi. There's 3 of them. They're not going to carry everyone. Even with doubling up, you're going to have to probably make some choices here.
And here's where we run into the one companion at a time rule.
Okay.
They definitely the squirrel folk does not look like he weighs much of shit.
Wait, can't
So,
Rimuru...
Conveniently, the squirrel does not
Rimuru can
count.
turn into
Rimuru-
rats or something.
he's not gonna keep up with this Pegasus though.
No, what I'm saying is go in my pocket.
Oh.
Like we've done
Yes, he
before.
can. He can go into your keg, which
Yeah.
now has beer in it. Or no, it has wine in it
Yeah,
because your beer vat broke.
yeah.
So he might drown.
Is there anything small on here that isn't rats?
Wrap that snake around your neck.
Oh, I could do that.
And just
Turn him into a snake, have him wrap around my neck.
And just strangle
You're,
yourself.
you're gonna hope he stays at these winds.
Turn into a snake and he like grabs onto you and flails in the wind.
There has to be
You
a-
don't know how fast these things fly. I mean, you could just have a snake there that just just falls into.
Okay, one of them is small bird.
Squirrel. Ain't there a
He
squirrel?
cannot turn into anything that flies.
Ain't there a squirrel?
He's not a strong enough druid to turn
Is
into
there
a
a
flying
squirrel?
animal.
No.
Can he be an actual
Yeah,
squirrel?
he turned into a squirrel for the small squirrel to hold onto the squirrel. The squirreliest of squirrels.
Okay, you can turn into a small cat.
He can turn into a cat. Yeah, so he turns into like a tabby. What do you do with this cat? Uses his wild shape to turn into a tabby cat.
Get a papoose.
I want to put him like under my shirt.
You don't have a shirt, you have leather straps. So you can
You
be
can
like,
between
you
the
can be like,
legs.
Belts on.
and it's like buckle in the harness and hope that it's just like "Ah!"
His eyes are bulging out.
Just stick him in a pillowcase.
It's kind of like his legs are just sticking out. He's kind of stuck. It's almost like a holder.
It's a very bad holder.
Yeah.
For people that kind of abuse their pets but do it out of love.
Yep.
It's very weird.
The entire time, the rest of us just shaking our heads.
Are you sure you want? Are you sure you want to do that? You positive? I'm letting you use it, man. If this is how you want Rimuru to do, Rimuru will do this.
Rimuru, do you think you're gonna survive this?
Rimuru me out.
He rolled a 2. I don't know. Maybe.
Never know if you don't.
I don't know if
die.
I'm gonna survive anything.
You
with
see, isn't it better than me rolling a 2
Wait a
and
minute,
going
wait a minute.
absolutely?
What? He turns into a viper and just rolls around my tusk. So he'd have like multiple.
Again, you don't know how fast these things go. It could just be like breakneck speed, and he just.
You know, just tie him in a knot.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like time.
You have rope, or you did have rope.
I don't think I've used my rope.
You use your rope on your donkey, but you definitely would have gotten it back after handing it to the halfling. Yeah, you have rope. Do you want a rope pin to you?
Sure.
As is he still sticking to like a tabby cat?
Yeah, cat in my vest. Now just tied multiple
It's
times.
gonna be exactly like the dolphin.
So you see him do this to his friend. The squirrel is very confused.
We take off into the sky, and the cat falls out. He's just hanging for the whole flight.
So you have him.
Slip and he's just.
What are you two doing? So you're on one of these things. You take up a lot of space. I say even with that space, the squirrel can kind of get on. He's gonna be like right up on your ass if he goes with you.
He is in there.
He absolutely does not let you do that to him. He sees how uncomfortable the cat is, and they're like, I would rather be with someone else.
Okay, you're just gonna have the uncomfortable squeeze with me.
I would rather not.
Too bad.
You're more than welcome to ride with me.
I'd rather not. You're letting him ride with you? Okay. He will most definitely take you.
Hey, what
on that
is your
offer.
companion's name?
Bellow.
I go with the bell off. I'm like, hey, real quick, do you think you can put some engravements into my crossbow?
Trying to do what? The artificer enchantments.
Yeah.
He has a few of them. He can make it a +1 weapon and attack, but he needs like an hour to do this.
Oh.
He has to have like
An hour is not an overnight sleep, though.
No, it's like a short rest. And like during a short rest, it takes like an hour and it lasts for like 4 days. So you can either increase your armor by 1, your weapon by a +1 attack and +1 damage, or he can give you like a Thor hammer and make it a weapon of returning, giving it a +1 to hit, and as a bonus action, you can force it to come back to your hand.
I'm gonna do the +1 to armor actually, because I'm.
You're gonna wait here for an hour to him to try to do this to your crossbow.
Could we
Would that be
recommend and say
enough to-
that we did that while Bastion was eating?
While y'all were eating,
Is that possible?
it's potential. You go to grab your crossbow and pull it off.
Yeah.
It's glued to its sheath.
The
What about
Feywild
the
has
longbow?
struck.
You go to you grab your longbow. That is connected here as well.
Yeah.
Glued.
My sword.
Huh?
Sword.
Glued.
I look over.
You have this feeling that you had damage to others' properties, and your properties have been revoked from you.
Oh gosh. Hey, I look over at that squirrel. Would you happen to have a bow or anything I could borrow?
You threatened to put me up to like your cat. I
was trying to help you.
I feel like I could just share another horse. I feel like it's unnecessary to put me in a harness.
Oh no, that's completely fine.
Yeah.
You can share. You can go on another horse. Do you have a bow or something I could use?
Go ahead and make a charisma. Go ahead and make a charisma check. I'm gonna give you disadvantage. You've been an ass to this squirrel.
What is your name?
I try to kill it. Like as soon as you meet him, like ah!
What? Charisma?
Persuasion. Yeah.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
10.
10. He looks at you and he says he doesn't have anything. He doesn't use ranged weapons. He points over to his rapier or like his mini dagger.
Well, would you have an extra dagger or something I could use?
What? Well, here you can use this one. I'm sure I can find another one in my bag. And he hands you this small dagger.
All right. What if I were to trade you a couple potions just to let him borrow the bow?
Potions?
Yeah.
What times?
I have a potion of haste.
I would love a potion of haste.
All right. Would you let him use your bow until he's able to use his weapons again? A bow that I know you have because you showed me.
Fine. I will let him use my bow. Opens up his bag, pulls out
And arrows too.
Pulls out a.
Yeah. Am my arrows stuck also?
You try to pull them.
Yeah.
They're in their sheath. Any weapon with the sheath and or connected on your body is glued in position.
Is that even the ones I grab afterwards?
You don't know.
I'm never letting you go with this.
Okay.
You want me to hold your arrows for you?
He gives you a simple longbow. It looks and designed to what you gave him. Gives you this longbow and about 20 arrows.
Alright.
That is what you have.
I'm trying to see if it's glued to me.
Yeah,
Do you try to like drop it?
I try to drop the arrow.
You drop the arrow and everything it falls down.
It does?
Yep.
I try to put one in put one up.
In your sheath like your
Yeah.
like your property.
Yeah.
You try to pull it out and it's stuck.
You want me? I'll hold on to your arrows for you.
Okay. He holds on to my arrows.
You try to take the arrow bag off of you and it's stuck to your
I said I
butt.
only put one arrow in.
Oh, the one arrow. Okay, so you give the other 19 arrows to you.
Alright.
They're fine.
Stick close to me.
Wait a minute. Since I said I'm borrowing this bow, though.
I asked, are you putting it in there like you own it? And you said yes.
Well, so if I'm like, okay, can I? So I look at him and I'm like, can I put one arrow in here to borrow? I say this to the
Will
squirrel.
Will you give it back?
Of course.
Do you promise?
Pinky.
He takes your pinky and you feel this mark appear upon your hand.
Did you just promise to give back an arrow that you're gonna shoot at somebody?
Look, wait, just so I put it in, then I take it out.
You for a quick second you see the mark just, and then it vanishes back into your hand.
Okay.
You're just like, okay. It's a little disconcerting, but it kind of looks similar to like your convoke.
Okay, so then I put an arrow.
Slightly.
Well, then I put an arrow in.
Yeah.
Try to take it out.
You're borrowing it. It comes out.
I hand it back to him.
You hand it back to him, and you feel that just a glitter of just come off your hand.
All right. What was that mark?
Well, that's just things that happen within Feywild. You make deals, you make promises, and if you don't live up to them, the Feywild keeps up with it.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand.
Do you?
I will, before I leave this realm, I will give your bow back and try to get back as many of the arrows as I can that I can find. You know, sometimes you shoot some and they get lost.
If you can't give me back all the arrows, can you give me something? Can you give me a favor? If you give me back the bow and a favor, everything will be fine.
How about what type of favor?
Looks around and he looks at his bag. He's like, I'm not sure yet. I would like to add something to my bag, but I don't know what yet. I might just come across something that I think is pretty. I might ask for that. I'm not really sure yet.
Okay, well, how about this? A small level favor. Like, hey, will you help me with this small thing? But it's not like, oh, go kill someone or
The favor will not be for you to kill somebody.
or steal anything.
Contemplates this. Last addendum. Everything else is fair game. Not stealing and not killing. People.
One last thing, not breaking these laws of this world.
You don't have any evil motives, do you?
Do you want to do an insight check?
I do, really.
Do an insight check.
I feel like
So that's the deal he presents to you. He will not ask you to kill somebody, and he will not ask you to steal something.
Oh,
19 plus 6.
19
plus 6.
plus 6.
That's pretty beefy right there. I'm gonna find out the secret to this squirrel.
Must have a blood orgy. Someone take.
He's hard to read.
You're a frisky little squirrel, ain't you?
You're a little squirrely little fella.
I'll give the bow back.
He hasn't given you the bow; it's still in his hands.
Okay. I have no idea.
I feel like
Sorry.
we should explore what he wants to do. It couldn't be that bad.
You say he has not done anything malicious to y'all, even though you fell on him no punishment seemed to happen to you.
Nothing illegal in this realm, correct?
Nothing illegal. Nothing illegal. No killing
Nothing
people.
that
and
the Fae is going to try to do anything weird to me.
I can't promise that. Fae tries to do things weird to everybody, but I mean, I made you the rules. I won't ask you to do anything that breaks the laws here, and I won't ask you to kill people, and I won't ask you to thieve.
I'm very interested in this.
Other than that,
You're very interested in it?
Yes.
You shake on it.
I will.
a mark appears upon your hand for a split second and then disappears. You feel this.
Okay.
You feel this pressure at the back of your spine, right where your neck and brain meet.
All right.
Gives you the bow and the arrows.
Okay.
So you have for now. It's just a regular longbow.
So I still have no weapon.
You still have no weapon. This is what this was for.
I look over to the
I'm
prince.
just very interested in
Can
this
you even
world.
use longbows?
Yes, I'm
Okay, make sure.
Wait a minute. Hey, someone. Can y'all do me a huge favor real quick?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Cut off my strings. Cut my strings.
Of your bow.
I feel
Yeah.
like they're attached to you.
Yeah, they're attached to me. I just need them
That's-
cut. Just cut my strings.
I feel like that's gonna hurt. I'll let you borrow my dagger.
I borrow the dagger. I cut the strings.
You start cutting through.
You're cutting
It
yourself.
hurts. You cut over here, away from your skin, but you feel it cutting across the line.
I still cut them.
It's connected to your heart muscle. You just severed your carotid artery.
What's your AC?
15.
15. Roll 2d4.
Wait, no, 16 after the +1 that
Your
armor.
Your armor. Okay. Do a 1d4 plus 1.
4.
You take 4 points of damage as
Okay.
the string is cut across and leaves this very visible wound across your upper torso. But you do break and destroy the string of your bow, and it falls to the clatters to the ground.
Would you like?
Sure is a good thing the Feywild.
All right, so I go up to
down.
the prince.
Huh?
I go to the prince and I'm like, "Can I borrow a weapon?"
You could just give. Could Belloc fix that bow?
Beloff can fix this bow.
Right.
Yeah.
You can give me the bow.
Needs some time, but if he was going to enchant this thing anyway,
Okay, yeah, do it.
he would need some strings and stuff like that. But you probably have like a repair kit for your shit. You would probably have this.
Alright.
You would probably have this bow line. So
Alright.
it's not.
12
a big
minus
deal.
4 is 8.
Yes.
That's my temporary hit point.
Yep, your temporary hit points.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, so you take the next hour, or you take the next hour short rest. Your temporary hit points are gone because they vanish on a short and long rest. You still have your +5 initiative and all that other stuff until your long rest. But those are
I say
gone.
we bump that up to a few more hours so I can rest.
So, but Beloff repairs your weapon and makes it. You want it to be a +1 weapon.
Sure.
All right, your bow now does a +1 to hit and a +1 on damage. So for the next 4 days. So it's whatever you have to hit, including your archery and all that other stuff, as well as a +1.
Okay. Does anybody have any arrows on them?
You take this hour as well to. You have the bow, right?
Yeah, and the shield.
You attune to the shield. You have advantage on initiative and perception checks whenever you are wielding the shield. For the bow. This is a +2 to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. When you hit creatures with a weapon with Winter's Breath, the creature takes an additional 1d8 frost damage, and the frost continues to spread across the wound, reducing its speed by 10 feet. Additionally, you can also cast the spell Cone of Cold as an action, using Winter's Breath 3 times a day, recharging at dawn.
Huh. What does this squirrel have?
Alright.
You attune to this and you're like, this is a powerful bow.
Well, hey, howdy, hey, Mr. Squirrel. Some pretty fancy stuff you got.
As I said, friends, high places.
Hi, what sort of high places, may I ask?
May not. Was not part of the deal.
Okay.
Remember to give it back. He proceeds to get up and like, all right, guys, we ready to go to the Pegasi? And starts leading the charge.
Ashton's gonna pull out his lock. Do we know anything about a door on here?
You feel your connection with them a little distorted.
I'll make a note.
I'd like to get to know you more, girl.
By the way, how long does this whole thing last with me?
4 days. Oh, the glue thing?
Yeah.
Until you make reparations.
Okay.
Until you find a way to repair the damage done.
Good news. We are ostensibly going back to the place.
Okay, let's head up.
Before you do that, roll me a wisdom check. See if you can realize how that works.
11.
Hints have been made about sort of how the punishment system works for you. You kind of piece it together. Like I messed someone up, and then this happened. You got the glimpse that you had damaged others' property, and now your property is damaged. With that, you can kind of figure it out. Like this is because I knocked down the person's house again.
Okay. All right, let's head out.
Feywild. Fucking Feywild. This is an awesome place. Alright, so again. Cat. Harness wrapped around. You have Rimuru. The squirrel's gonna go with you on yours. Yes?
Which one of y'all are bringing a companion?
Well, the scroll is going on with you. With you two, these things don't have saddles or anything. I mean, y'all are probably taking up room as well. I'd say that's probably Beloff could get on there, but he probably wouldn't be comfortable, and it would be really hard to keep him safely there as well, since he would have to grip onto you. And if you lose your grip, you're both going.
What about,
do we want to just leave one of them here?
I mean, the option to stay here has been presented to all of you. You could have stayed the night, so therefore they do have things available for you and your companions. You could just leave companions here.
So if we were going to say, take Sabraya or take Beloff, which would we rather?
You don't have anybody room with you. You could take one of them with you, most definitely.
That's what I'm thinking.
Which one Beloff or Sabraya. To be
Beloff
fair,
is-
Beloff kind of already did the purpose
Yeah.
that artificers kind of do. Like,
Yeah.
hey, here's your magic item. Now go leave me the fuck alone, and I'm gonna work on other stuff.
let's not get Severus and we have
I would also say
Sabraya
Sabraya is not getting good looks here, so I feel like leaving her alone.
She might get jumped or something.
Yeah, she's a dark elf. You're not really sure
Yeah,
the social structure.
Sabraya,
here.
let's go. Come on, let's.
All right,
So,
we're off.
you, Cat, you and Tammy Rimuru, you and Quicken, you and Sabraya.
This is the point where the
Everybody makes
catches in
Everybody go
on
ahead and
the
make
abuse.
animal handling checks. See how well you're able to control your Pegasi.
Who?
Your Pegasus.
That is a.
That's a 1! That's a 1!
No.
What was yours?
4.
4? Oh my god, these things are hard to calm
I
down
got
and try
the
to get on.
highest with a 6.
Y'all are having a hard time even getting on the damn things.
Hold on,
You-
Sabraya better at this.
Rimuru?
She has a +3.
Rimuru,
Hold on.
actually, do you want Rimuru to do something? He's a cat right now. Do you want him to come out?
No. Rimuru is nicely tucked in.
Okay.
Alright,
For the next 2 hours, 3 hours.
Alright, Quickens, do you know how to ride a Pegasus?
Wait, how long does the spell last?
He rolled 19. he looks at it and you hear him just speaking Sylvan throughout the things again, and they just immediately all calm down before the presence of the squirrel.
By the end of this, y'all are gonna be so mad that you didn't let me kill this squirrel.
So
I just
they
wanna
are
see that
efficiently
out.
calmed.
All the horses are?
All of them.
Okay.
He-
I'll leave Sabraya alone. She
I'm
got.
telling you, whenever I
when I
saw
rolled
that
for her,
squirrel,
she
I
got,
considered it and
14
trusted.
on it.
And y'all are gonna figure out that y'all should trust Cricket's instincts.
I know, I don't trust him, but I'm going to pretend that I do, just for the game. But out of character, I don't trust him.
Is it because of the powerful bow?
That Andy's a cute little critter in a strange place.
Also, the way those dudes just handed him the thing,
And
no
the
questions asked.
vortex
Here, take it.
backpack.
Huh?
He has a vortex backpack.
Well, to be fair, that's just a bag of holding.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a
Friends
bad
in
one.
high places.
Huh?
Friends in high places.
People can have friends in high faces. You all seen him do magic. He lives in the Feywild. Entirely plausible. He's a warlock with an archfey. It's not beyond the possibility.
Not beyond possibility.
He's also been using magic quite frequently whenever he made things disappear, changed his appearance. You're not entirely sure what all you can and cannot do.
That's fair.
Which those things are basic as warlock invocations. But not that many of y'all know that because, yeah. So, y'all have this thing. He's calmed them all down. I'll say because he was able to calm them all down, everybody's going to get on them now without the fear of another natural one just knocking you out of the sky and then you all die. Takes y'all about the better half, about another hour and a half. Take about 2-3 hours to get here. Probably with a breakneck speed of a Pegasus, which is going like 50 feet per 6 rounds. Probably get over there probably about half an hour. Probably cuts that time down to like third. Okay. So y'all are over there, and y'all are at the outside of the Amber Wood again.
I'm going towards that house.
Here we are.
Go ahead and make a survival check. Try to make your way there.
Smell. I'm trying to.
You're trying to smell wood in a forest. I'm not gonna let that one pass.
We also didn't see the actual resident.
Yes, you also did not see the thing.
I'm gonna help him out.
14.
3.
14. You kind of remember where you were supposed to be going. Is Rimmer staying as a cat? He can stay as a cat for hours. Are you keeping him as a cat in your buckle?
I let him out once we're.
You let him out, and he's just a cat, and he's like, you see him like want to change, and do you like tell him like, no, stay that way?
No. If he wants to change.
Oh, then he definitely will not want to stay as a little tabby cat out here where he's supposed to be fighting red cat murderers.
Okay, I was just more like if he wanted to be a cat, he's more than welcome.
He comes out and he looks at you like, I can talk to animals, right?
Yeah.
Don't you think that would have been nice to do before having me turn into a cat and stuffing me into a thing?
You could have said something.
Not as a cat!
Beforehand!
We should have meowed.
Yeah.
So, Dragon leading the charge.
Wait, Dragon's leading the charge?
You're the one going. You're the one leading the charge.
Did they find the house?
I want to be a little stealthy.
All right. Do you tell everybody this?
Yeah.
Do you want Rimuru to use a new
first
spell?
I look at the squirrel. Is going into stealth against the laws of this world?
He looks at you super confused.
Just sneaking around.
Do you want Rimuru to use one of his new spells, which is Pass Without Trace? This allows for people to get a plus 10 to their spell.
Yes.
Keep up with the spells. All right, so everybody gets a plus 10 to their stealth check.
Damn.
We are stealthy, boys.
Let me botch this here.
15.
That's a 13 at least,
Nat 20,
plus your
yeah.
stealth.
A
Another
30.
nat 20?
32.
32.
What the fuck?
I also got a 32.
How?
Because plus 10 from the Pass Without Trace. Plus 10, and he has the natural 20, so that's a 30 plus that. You kind of begin getting loud, but they immediately just shh, follow us and you'll see. They stealth out of the campaign, and you just find yourself all alone.
Guys, if we were gonna turn invisible, you needed to tell me. I can do that.
It's like when you play Peekaboo in the rain.
Y'all are definitely quiet.
Sabria is a plus 4 too, so she's gone too. Sabria, where are you? Please. I'm alone in the Feywild.
We're all 2 feet away from you. Don't notice.
Moving on.
Yeah, that passive perception
Y'all are
isn't great.
within this area, and you see the road that y'all have taken further into the forest. If y'all want, y'all can begin to move y'all minis over here.
If I would have been here, that would have been a plus 21.
All right. So, the house that way. You also know that redcaps are supposed to be within the forest. Y'all, is anybody taking an eye out for them, or y'all just?
Oh hell
y'all
yeah!
just
We
doing
have been
what-
told there are murder things in this forest. Rolling that 14 plus 2.
14 plus 2.
Okay,
No,
they were made from blood. Can I smell for blood?
You can try. Go ahead.
Just smell for penis.
14 plus 1, my bad.
I'm
So
more-
15.
Okay, 15.
8, that's a 19.
Okay, good.
No. 11, 6, 17.
Both of you two are you'll see these very big indented footprints, like made out of like real heavy metal, like boots, like even more so than like plate mail. Like these things have been like full on heavy boot falls. You smell for blood?
There's some pretty big dudes.
You smell
around here.
fire
I don't like that.
Oh.
within this area, which is where the pixie lived.
Did you set her house
Fire.
on fire too?
He smells fire instead of blood. He smells fire.
Did you set her house on fire before we left?
Okay, how flammable is old wine?
Probably.
Decently.
Would
Decently, yeah.
would pouring enough on it actually kind of stop
Probably
where
not.
that small
No.
spot is?
Probably not. No. You probably like would fizzle for a second, like you're marinating, but I don't think it would stop anything.
I don't have anything for fire.
Yeah.
You got rid of your water for beer. By the way, your water skin now has beer in it.
Damn alcohol.
I'm seeing a lot of spells, none of which even like create a gust of wind that I could argue like I'm gonna blow out the fire or something.
What is this, Fear Fire?
Fairy fire. He creates an area of light that sticks to creatures.
Okay, with my druid craft, with being able to work with fire, would that help me kind of control the fire?
You
Or-
can you can snuff out bonfires. So small areas of flame, you can be like,
If it's just
true crap, and like you like small bits with like.
Alright. I'm staying in stealth, by the way.
Yeah, I'm aware.
But I
Y'all
want
moving
to kind
forward?
of...
Y'all moving
Yeah.
forward?
And I
Yeah.
had a...
I'm aware.
on that.
I'm aware. They do not see you. I don't even really have to roll for that. As soon as a natural 20 came over and a 32, they don't see you.
We're good.
Okay. I want to go to the fire.
All right.
Like, not in it. Like, not standing in the fire.
I'm aware.
Stand in this
Go ahead and remove for me. You're on here on the road. Remove the big patch of forest there, and allow me to grab.
Nope.
Sorry,
No. You stop that. You put that back.
Challenge box.
You put that down. You don't know where it's been.
Don't worry, we're stealthy.
This. Not this. You see a group of these individuals that have set fire to the house.
What is this fairy? The pixie, rather. What
This
is
little.
pixie
You
doing?
also notice a dead pixie on the ground that
Son
has
of a
been
bitch!
not only kind of murdered, but have been gutted and cut and dissected open.
What a sick fuck.
Why are you looking at me? I did not set fire and kill this fairy.
If only
You can
your house
also remove
was
those
slightly
last little
more
bits, too.
well
I want to
built.
steal its wings.
All of them.
Can you grab that for me? You see about a group of 4 different gnome-sized like creatures with a big-ass sickle, red hats, and iron boots, cackling and just smearing blood all over themselves, gorging on this recent destruction. They have not noticed you. They are just enjoying.
Why hasn't the Feywild
They are
fucked them
enjoying
up yet?
murder. Huh?
Why hasn't the Feywild fucked them up yet?
They are punishments of Feywild.
Oh.
They are punishments of murderous intent and viciousness.
Oh, that poor pixie.
They are the punishments.
I want
What did that
to...
pixie do to deserve this?
Okay, I'm going to whisper and say, we need to split up, in a sense.
I need to ask Mr. Quickens a question.
Oh,
We wouldn't face any type of punishment for killing these, would we?
They kind of brought this on themselves once they started randomly killing more and more things.
Alright, so we're
I'll say that this one's here,
so we're in the clear.
this one's here,
Oh, got a real bad idea.
this one's here. Out there a little bit, supposed to be keeping a lookout. And this one is over here that has been continuously just stabbing down at the fairy corpse.
I really don't like this place.
alright. I'll come over, I'll whisper.
I assumed y'all were all staying together with
Yeah.
your stealth
Yeah.
checks. Then they all would have joined you on the road.
Okay. I say, let's separate a little bit.
Okay.
So we can all get a sneak attack.
You got Squeakins. You got Rimuru.
Oh, yeah, Rimuru.
Decision time. Rimuru or Sabraya? One companion at a
For
time.
combat, I would say Sabraya.
Okay. That's fair.
To be fair, you have never used her in combat before, so this It's sort of
I'm
her
looking
first
at
time.
her. I'm looking at her character sheet, and I'm like,
She's pretty buff. She's like a mix of a paladin with a druid and a whole bunch of other stuff. Shamans are actually incredibly interesting.
Okay. Quick game plan. Okay. So, wait a minute. So she's a paladin. So she's the one.
She's not a paladin. She's a shaman.
What are they kind of like?
Like a mix between a druid and a paladin and a whole bunch of other shit.
Okay, so
They have a lot of abilities
she's
from
good
all
with
over the world.
up close, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She's definitely a warrior.
So she starts going across the bridge. We split up a little bit, and each one get a sneak attack on these guys. So they won't. If they see me, they won't see y'all if y'all are separated enough.
Again, you also was said that maybe you should interrogate one of them to try to figure out what was the original cause. Otherwise, they'll just keep on being remade.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're coming over
We'll
here.
keep one alive.
She's the Maya of this. She's the Maya of this collection.
Yeah.
Her legs break.
God. It's
My
all-
leg! So, Mr. Quickens, how battle hardened are you?
I think I can hold my own.
I have known death.
Okay. Squeakins, you already said you don't have many range weapons, and you gave the bow. So you're gonna run across the bridge.
Mr. Quickens can stick with me for a bit.
I would prefer that, please.
Yeah, 'cause
I don't think I should be alone.
I am worried for him.
How far away are we from them?
Well, to be fair, in order to have seen them, you would have been on needed to be on this road. Whenever Draken moved himself on this road, I assumed everyone was moving.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
we're sticking with them.
I only moved because I was like, I want to talk.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I wanna
of that.
make
Yeah,
sure
but
that
they
we're
needed to
quiet.
move over to where
Yeah.
you were.
Okay.
I
We
took
can
away Shatter.
stay.
God damn it.
Oh no! God. I apologize.
That's fine. She probably just needs more hot glue on the base to make her ass more thick. Thick.
All right, Bastion.
That's
What
me.
I'm thinking is you shoot some of your crazy magic that you have, and then go invisible. You can get multiple sneak attacks.
Well, technically,
I can get at least one sneak attack, and I'm gonna go over a little bit to the left and try to do a
Go ahead and make another stealth check, y'all, while y'all are up here whispering more out of the range. You're still at
Remember,
plus 10.
plus
You're
10.
still at plus 10.
Just don't get a 1.
Natural 20.
oh,
You're fine.
that's a 24.
You're fine.
8 plus 7 is
26.
15.
15.
25.
25.
Yeah, everybody's fine.
Okay. So
How's Severaya looking?
she's
She's in this combat. Yep.
+4.
Natural 1. You had a natural 20. She had a natural 1. You cancel each other out.
Thank God.
You both just have like a 10. You both have a 10 stealth. If you want that, otherwise it's an immediate fail on her part.
I shoot.
Well, it's a 10, but with the added plus 10.
Oh yeah. Then.
I'll say a 15.
I mean,
I'm gonna say you both have 15 even.
That's fair. So the alternative is an instant fail. So like, yeah, I'm gonna take the better.
Okay. 15 was the lowest, or what was yours? Was 20 something. Yours was like near 30. So 15 was the lowest. They do not. They seem to be still enjoying the festivities of this recent murder.
All right, y'all ready to attack?
I'm trying to double
Um,
check what range I can do.
I'm gonna move to like right here and put this back on.
Yeah, I feel like she's definitely gonna need it. She's definitely gonna need something.
Let's just
Stick aside.
take part of this.
Hey Chris, go give me the hot glue gun. I'm gonna hot
There.
glue her ass.
That's perfectly normal.
She's crouched. Let's just say that.
Stealth.
God damn it.
This,
My fancy
this is her
toys.
natural one.
She just roll around.
Please hook that up for me.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah, hook that up over there. We'll put hot glue on her base so that way she stays.
So, y'all ready?
I'm trying to the furthest. I feel like
Does she have any range? Who has range?
I'm trying
I mean,
to figure it out.
She kind of has range.
I have the bow.
Flame shock, I think, is like her thing.
And also have
Okay,
a
you
bunch-
have a bow.
I also have a bunch of magic.
And can I borrow some of those arrows?
We have to refer to
Shaman weapon.
Mr. Quickens.
Mr. Quickens, can I borrow some of the arrows he has?
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna borrow
The
them.
deal with you was you owed him a favor. It said nothing about the arrows. You have to give him back the bow, though.
Alright. So yeah, I'll give you half of them. So
Are you using the bow right now, or are you using the shield?
The shield.
Okay, so you have advantage on initiative checks, but again, we use group initiative, so unless you're going to go running in there and starting this fight, somebody else is going to do that first.
You know what?
So Raya has 120 feet of range on Lightning Jolt, and that can do 6 on a hit.
Yep.
Trying to figure my best range.
I will run in.
All right, so you're going to be in the front here.
I have a pretty high AC.
You're pretty good. Plus it also went up by 2 because of your shield.
So it's 20 now?
What armor are you wearing? You're wearing a breastplate.
Yeah.
16 plus your dexterity of a max of 2. What's your dexterity?
It's 18. I mean,
All right.
it's
So
18.
you're at AC 20 with that shield, and you have advantage on initiative
He's
checks
better
and
armor.
perception checks.
Bastion also has 100.
You also
range on
have
Firebolt.
the spell Cone
So-
of Cold 3 times a day, which if you want I can read off for
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Yeah, let me write that down.
It's one of the more powerful level spells.
It's going to be Cone.
Cone of Cold, 5th level. Creatures make a Constitution saving throw in a 60-foot cone. They take 8d8 cold damage on a fail and half as much on a successful. The creature that killed this way is frozen into a statue
What's the
until they
range on
fall.
What's range on
It makes a 60-foot cone.
it? 60 foot.
Your range is yourself, so it's like you and then
Yeah, but-
60 feet out.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's perfect.
yeah, so you could stand 60 feet away and still be. That's what I was looking at. Like,
And you do it 3 times a day.
Alright, I think I'll try that out.
All right, so you're having your hand out for
Yeah,
Cone
I'll
of
go.
Cold.
Bastion's got Firebolt prepared, ready to shoot.
I have my arrows prepared.
Everybody rolled enough for a stealth round to occur.
Except
So as soon as y'all,
lightning, we're gonna hit this thing with
So
like
as
5
soon-
different elements at once.
so as soon as y'all start this,
Oh wait, there's 4 different targets. So one's gonna get fire, one's gonna get ice, one's gonna get lightning, and the other gets an arrow.
I'm gonna try to hit 2 at once.
you're doing a piercing shot.
I think I'm gonna do a piercing shot.
It's not very often you get to do a piercing shot.
You know, when the opportunity.
Okay, who's
arises.
going for what?
You've got the specific idea for a piercer, so pick your 2 and we can go from there.
I guess I'll just go for these 2.
Alright.
All right.
Would piercing shot with
It's a dexterity
no,
saving
no.
throw on their
What I'm
part.
saying would it be
We get those 2.
sneak attack on both of them?
You don't get sneak attack. You're not a rogue. So you're going for this is a surprise round.
Okay.
So
We just get to
piercing
go
shot
first.
is a dexterity saving throw against you. Okay, well, fuck these guys. Y'all are probably going to kill them at this rate. Just letting y'all know, you're probably not going to get that chance to interrogate
no.
if y'all do that.
We want to leave one.
We want to leave
Yeah,
one.
let's leave one. Because I got a good interrogation.
So all right, who's doing what first? This needs to occur. Who's doing what?
You know what, I guess I'll do mine first.
You're doing for yours first.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw is on red caps.
But that's gonna hit everyone that's in the cone, so you
What
gotta
is your no? It says saving throw. You don't roll.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is your spell DC? I don't think they passed.
3. It's my modifier's 3 plus
14,
Yeah.
I think. 14 at this level. Yeah, they rolled a 9. So they all fail. Well, yeah, because I'm gonna roll it for all of them. Yeah, they fail. Roll 8d8 cold damage.
Holy crap.
5. Roll again. 8.
4.
12. 19. 21. 22. Sorry. 22. 26. 34. 33. 41. That's 8. That's 8. 41 points of damage across the board, and you just see them all just this massive, just frozen power exit out of the hand
Wait,
of
it's frozen?
Zanzibar, Cone of Cold.
It's dead.
Wait, would that have affected the fire also?
It does stop the fire as well. It's a 60-foot cone, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. No, there's no way they're not in range. Cool. They're all incredibly hurt, nearly dead. Go ahead and roll initiative. You're rolling initiative. You have advantage on this because of your shield.
1.
1.
18.
Thank God for advantage for you. What is yours?
My initiative is +2.
So what is your what is
20.
the total? 20. All right, they got an 11. So y'all are going first. You see them kind of look around, like kind of frozen, and they have like a bit of ball of magic within their hand. That is what they're planning.
All right, well, y'all go
need
before
to
me.
figure this out.
Because
They are all
I'm gonna try to
incredibly
shoot
hurt.
like one of them in the kneecaps. Whoever's left after this.
I guess Bastion just picks this one here.
Okay, what are you doing?
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Roll to hit, so that's gonna be D20 plus 8. 15.
15. That hits. Go ahead and roll a. At this level,
2d10.
2d10 fire damage.
D10. Where you at, my boy? 10.
D10. Who dis?
4.
Stop. He's dead.
4.
He goes from shattering cold to fireball in the face and immediately dies. We were aiming for
The
this
fire
one.
started back.
Dead.
You
Dead.
relit the place.
Dead body. So that is where your target area is. You did 4 damage and killed it. So
Should I just go for Soraya now?
yeah. I mean, y'all tell me how y'all are organizing this because they obviously super low on hit points and y'all are outnumbering them.
Yeah.
Then they have a ball of magic in their hands.
If Soraya hits, she's instant 6, so she can.
If she hits, she's killing another one.
Can I shoot for the kneecaps to try to not murder them? But
Yes, it's known as non-lethal damage. So yeah, go ahead and roll.
That's 15.
That definitely hits. That definitely hits with your absurd bonuses. Go ahead and roll your damage as if you were trying to kill it.
Okay.
It's a crossbow, so a 1d8.
I'm
8 sided
looking
die.
for the 8.
Where is your 8? That's a d10. That's a d100.
Where?
You have everything other than that.
Did it go under here?
Did it go in the thing?
What the 8?
You didn't find the d8, bro. That's 5. Plus, well, yeah, no. He's which one are you aiming for? That one?
Yeah.
All right, just go ahead and just leave him on his base, but he's not unconscious. The ball of energy just out of his hands. You have an extra attack. You can go again.
Good hit, but alright.
You can use mine for the attack.
Yeah, but he needs to definitely have his just before he leaves.
That's weird.
Check over there because I was over there at the beginning.
Are you doing an extra attack or are you not?
Oh yeah, I have
You-
extra attack.
Yeah, you're going ahead and attack again.
Okay.
In the meantime, while everybody else looks for your thing.
You know what? I'm gonna do another kneecap.
You're doing 2 kneecaps. Okay,
Yeah,
go
I mean, more people, more information, possibly.
maybe.
I guess I'll do this one. Oh, I need to roll. 8 plus 10 is 18. Plus 2 is 20. Plus 1.
Hold on. You went from an 8 to a 20. Hold on.
8 plus 10 is 18.
8 plus 4 is 12. Plus your proficiency of 3 is 15. Plus your archery of plus 2 gives you 17. Plus 1 from Melov gives you
Wouldn't
18
it be
total.
acrobatics, which is a plus 10?
No. You're shooting to hit with your crossbow.
Yeah.
You're shooting. It's not an acrobat thing.
Oh, okay.
You're shooting to hit with your weapon.
Yeah, sorry.
That's a different thing. So 8 plus 4, 12 plus 3, 15 plus 2 from archery, 17 plus 1 from Belov is like 18. Yeah, you hit. God, you have bonuses on bonuses on bonuses. Go ahead and roll another d8 damage. 3 plus
3 plus 2 plus
7.
1.
Go ahead and knock him down 2. He's also done. Knocked unconscious, and you're done. Who would like to go next?
Add Soraya in just to.
I was about to say, she could go or you could go, because that was a surprise attack.
So.
It's a 2-hit.
Yeah, just range spell attacks.
Range spell attack.
What's her-
Which, plus 5.
Oof.
9. Nope. Whips it. Lightning just comes out. She's also down 1 mana. I think she only, her mana is listed up to, I think she only has like 2. Yeah.
Alright,
She can do lightning bolt again, but that's it.
Okay.
Lightning jolt. She didn't get lightning bolt yet.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do guiding bolt
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack.
for
plus your wisdom plus your proficiency is 7. Nope, that will also miss you. Gone. Severia went Quicken. What's Quicken gonna do?
What a terrible thing to scroll and do.
Rip this dude's throat out. And drink his blood.
He reaches into his bag and pulls out like a walking stick, like a staff is what he's using.
Gandalf.
He's just gonna power pole him from across the map.
Gandalf.
He's gonna have to book it. He's not gonna be able to make it over there. Is there any spells we can do for that shit? There's a bunch of other shit. Not particularly. Move him. He's gonna dash 60 feet up to the thing. If you can move him over there, he's gonna dash 60 feet.
How far minutes? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Where? Can you get to somebody?
You can do this guy?
Dash, yeah.
Yeah, dash. So he's done. That goes to the red cap's turn. The last remaining red cap. And
I told him off.
teleports, and all you see that is left is drips of blood. That just.
That's not good. Well, shit. I feel like he's gonna tell his friends. Alright.
So that one got away. One is dead, and those two are down there.
Got 2 wounded. Alright.
Holy shit! It's almost already 5 o'clock. Well, Chris, I'm so glad that you can sit here and spectate. So sorry, buddy. Okay. Y'all won. Congrats. You have 2 unconscious guys over there.
Got him.
That need to start doing death saves. That's a fail.
Quick before they bleed out.
That one's cocked. That one's a fail. You see them starting to bleed out from their wound.
I guess Bastion's gonna run up, start doctoring.
Okay, go ahead and make a medicine check.
I guess I'll doctor it
Which one? Medicine.
These are...
Medicine's only 20 try. That's 11.
4, 10.
10. Alright, that one's stabilized. Which one are you doing? What did you get?
11 on the other one.
11 on the other one? Yeah, yeah, they're both stabilized. After a minute, they kind of see it. They just
Alright, so
very angry about the situation. Try to reach for their sickle, but they are just way too hurt. They would not survive that.
for Quickens, what language do these creatures speak?
Death.
They speak Sylvan and they speak Common, so they should understand you.
Alright.
Filthy chur. They just looks over at you and starts insulting. No, not you. You're done. You're done.
Very epic
You're done.
interrogation.
You're done. Back to music. Back to harmony.
I'm about to commit a war crime. Alright, so are you going to be nice and tell us what we want? No?
You.
Alright, Zanzibar takes his panties off that he's been wearing for days and days.
Or you strip down.
He pulls his panties off and puts them on his head.
On his cap?
Over his face.
Over his face. Okay.
Alright.
He's not particular. He's gonna bite at your fingers. That's a 23 to hit.
Oh god.
Alright.
He just bites clean
He
through.
bites right into your hand as you get close to his mouth. You take 5 points of damage. And so he tries to rip a finger off, and you're
Can I
just like,
kill him?
ah!
Can I kill this one?
The other one is laughing hysterically that you're by.
You know what? I want to kill that one.
Are you gonna hit it? What are you doing?
No.
You have no truth today.
No.
No, that's why you were trying to take that long rest.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that sucks.
I might have something for us then. Did I have it prepared? Please tell me I do. I feel like yes, I do. Okay.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm going to.
These things do not seem to want to cooperate.
Can I do an intimidation roll?
Hold on. Before we do that, I'm going to at least try. Tell me who made you and where we can find them.
Intimidation roll.
Hand on his head, detect thoughts.
Okay. His thoughts, you read murder, murder, murder.
I'm going to dig deeper down then.
Since you have the spell, you would be aware that a creature's thoughts goes to whatever the question it was asked. To be fair, you asked it before you casted it, so it went back to murder, murder, murder. Like if you have detect thoughts going, like because it's a concentration spell, and then you are interrogating somebody, did you do this thing? Their mind would go to that thought.
Okay, so I need to
But
ask
you
the
asked
question
it
after.
before you cast it.
Okay, so I'm just going to say again.
But again, this is probably going to determine maybe because again, you'll probably get like an outline idea of like the creator, if it knows.
Try it, yeah. Tell me who made you and where I can find them.
Is this who I look roll? Okay, that's good luck. Okay. Your thoughts go to a horrible, monstrous beast. These were not created by murder. These were created by a vicious creature. You need to probe deeper.
Let's keep going.
Okay, detect thoughts. I believe is a wisdom save. Let me just double check that with the handy spell book. Detect thoughts.
It's save against my DC?
Yeah, but it's save against your DC.
Okay, I like those odds.
If it has an intelligence of 3 or less, it does not work. Must speak at least kind of your language. Okay, hold on. Unless you're directing your attention to thoughts, the target can use its action to roll intelligence opposing your intelligence. The upper one wins. So you roll an intelligence check and it rolls an intelligence check. If it wins, it forces you out.
Okay, so intelligence battle. Oh, goddamn it, Bastion. That's 11.
11, you tied. You rolled an 11 plus 0. Roll again. Better.
16.
What'd you get?
21.
21? Okay, you definitely win this time.
Yeah.
It is a 3-headed beast. Has wings. Body of a lion. One head is a red dragon. One red is a ram. One head is a lion. Serpentine tail. Beast is a chimera.
Good news, everyone.
You also know the location of
this.
You know the location of it because you know the cave because of the detect thoughts. And you specifically was, what is your leader and where is it? Cave is nearby. Can't be more than 5 minutes away from this particular spot. Y'all teleported awfully close.
Based on what I know of the red caps,
Is in between the Amberwood and the Razorgrass Fields is like where it is. It's known as the Sun Hollow.
Okay.
Cave.
On what I know of the red caps and the chimera, do I think that these red caps would have joined the chimera, or are they going to just do their own?
Typically, red caps murder whatever caused them, unless it's a powerful creature. Chimera is a powerful
Yeah, that's
creature.
what I was afraid of. Because that one has teleported.
That
away.
one teleported away.
I wonder where it could have gone.
He's probably snitching.
Guys? A particularly powerful magical creature is within, say, about 5 minutes of this location, and it created these things.
You wanna go fight it? We kind of have to.
He wanted us to check in with him when we found it.
When you found it.
Well, I found it. I'm gonna pull out the scroll and say, "Found the bitch. It's a chimera in this cave." What is this?
Huh?
What is the name of
The cave is
I guess Bastion technically wouldn't know the name of the cave. He would just say a cave.
something like that. Yeah, it's like I think it's like called like Sun Hollow, Swan Hollow, Sow Hollow, something like that. Something something Hollow.
Okay.
I think Sun Hollow. Granted that this is everybody.
Yeah.
So cave near the Razorgrass Field.
Yeah.
It's probably about as good as you're gonna get.
Cave near the Razorgrass Field. Found the source. It's a chimera. No,
Chimera is one word.
Damn, I'm counting syllables, not words. Located in cave near Razor Grass Field. Oh yeah, that's way less than 25.
Yep. Excellent. Excellent. I will prepare the accommodations for the party. Your friend Belov is sleeping comfortably. Bring the heads, since there are many. And he just leaves that part. He just leaves the next three, just unnecessary. And he replies back. And your scroll of sending disappears.
There he goes. All right, let's sever some heads, boys.
Going into the cave.
Alright, we're gonna kill these dudes.
Oh yeah, those two still alive, and the one that you're putting your hand on is looking really pissed. Like,
Wait a minute. I check after doing all this. First, I'm gonna look at the pixie, druidcraft, some flowers and stuff to kind of give it a little bit more peaceful of a death.
make
That they were
a straight wisdom check.
Why don't you just like dig a little hole?
Why would I need to?
Just make a straight wisdom check.
13.
You create a beautiful bouquet. You feel the passing of the creature, and you feel this weight lifted off of you.
Then I go grab the 2 arrows, put them in mine because he didn't ask for those back.
No, you didn't ask. You didn't. You go and get your arrows back from Zanzibar. We have you have like 19 plus arrows, so we're not going to give them back to him. Though we can remember this.
Well, is this a telltale game?
Basically. Is it not?
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little confused about shooting now. What is... Because I got the +7 before, and I thought that was from acrobatics.
No.
What
It's
was
from
that?
it's from 4 plus 3. Your dexterity plus your proficiency bonus. This plus that. That makes 7.
Oh, okay.
Because you're using your ranged weapon, it uses dexterity instead of strength.
Okay. I was just confused on that.
No, it's not. It's not acrobatics based.
Okay. All I need to know.
At the time, they were the same thing because you were proficient in both things, but it's not. So,
Okay.
just letting you know. Okay. So y'all make all the way to the cave. Y'all can move all that grass stuff for me off. Are y'all sneaking into the cave?
Yeah.
It seems like the smarter idea.
Yeah.
Is Reamer casting Pass Without Trace again?
Please.
Oh wait, it lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
I'd say, and I say that it was supposed to be very far from here. Y'all definitely still have Pass Without Trace on.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Dun, 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 dun. I want this. I want this. I want that. I want that. I want this. I'm gonna need everybody to go ahead and make me stealth checks.
27.
That's a 4 for Bastion.
Oh, gosh. That's in that one.
You're gonna go ahead and roll some for Savraya. Maybe she can bail someone out again.
But to be fair, you bailed her out.
+4. Nope,
Oh my
that's
God.
a double one.
Double
2
ones.
ones.
Perfect. Great to know.
Soiled it. It's okay.
So we'll put y'all basically right out here, as y'all have been found by the red caps that was guarding the cave. And as soon as y'all begin, you just hear the screech of them just running forward. Yeah, just going in to kill you. Just booking out of there.
Great.
You do not see the chimera with them though. Just another group of red caps.
This is fine.
Bigger group of red caps.
Oh, jeez.
Good.
It was in the front. Who was leading this? And is Sevraya joining in, or is Reamer taking this one?
It should still be Sevraya, I think.
Okay, well then put her on there.
Over there.
Who's leading the who's leading the fight? Sevraya's leading?
Not me.
Alright, Sevraya's in
wanna be in the
front.
back.
Make Sevraya roll initiative.
She got +4 to it, so she was actually pretty good. Or she
Got another
3
one?
ones in a row. That is 3 ones in a row for Sevraya.
May want to stop using that die.
That's not Sevraya's die.
Yeah, they are going. They're going first. Badumps. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna stay right here. Alright, 2 on Sevraya. I forgot to put him on there, that's fine. Do that. No, I don't forget. Nothing dropped.
There's a nice catching ball. Catching ball.
Okay, so going up against Sevraya, that is going to be a 2. That one misses. And that one is going to be a 16 plus 4.
That one got her.
Yeah, plus 6 actually. She takes 9 points of 9 points of slashing damage.
Damn.
That's for the first attack.
Damn.
That is all right for the next one. That's 19 to hit.
Yeah.
9 points of slashing damage.
Cody, what the fuck?
And that one's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Slide 9 points of slashing damage.
All right, so Sevraya's down to 1.
The other one over there is going to drop kick. Where are you at? You're not even on the thing yet. You're all the way down here. Okay, go to this one is going to drop kick you. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw as it just runs over into these massive iron boots, just jump into the air and kick you in the chest.
5.
No, you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage and are not prone.
Oh god.
Cody, what the fuck?
We have done goofed.
Bastion is down to 8 and is prone.
I just want to pick you up and carry your
Red cap next to you, buddy.
Alright.
2 hits. That one's a 12. That one misses.
Yeah.
That one's a 2. That one misses. The other one over there is cackling laughingly. Oster, what do y'all want to do?
Alright, I'm gonna use inflict wounds.
Okay.
At
Go ahead and hit. Got magical spell attack, so use your wisdom and your proficiency.
I'm gonna use level 2.
Okay, go ahead.
So it'll be
40-10.
8,
Plus your wisdom, plus your proficiency.
14.
14, that hits.
Alright.
4d10s. Y'all did good on the very first one, but again, surprise round. 10, go ahead, keep going. 17. 19. Pull it up. 23 points of damage. That one looks righty hurt. Which one were you doing? This one?
Yeah, the one right in front of me.
Okay. Bastion, you are not prone. You have to use hyper move to get up.
Yeah, gotta stand up.
Dragon, what do you want to do?
Shoot.
Okay.
Everything.
Looks like this one's in my line of sight.
Yep, that one's in your slide. Roll it to hit.
What's it called? What's it called?
Seeking arrow,
No.
piercing
No.
arrow,
The
sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. Okay. Nope. That one will definitely not hit. Even
2
because
plus
big
7 plus
2 plus. Okay.
2 plus
2.
7, 8, 9 plus
Two.
the 2.
6. 9 plus 2.
Plus
11 plus 1. 13 minus 5. No.
Yeah. I was
Go.
just trying to make sure. No, try it again.
11 plus 4, 15 plus 3, 18 plus 2, 20 plus 1, 21 minus 5 brings that down to 16. That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll a 1d10 plus 10 plus your dexterity plus 2. Plus 3. 4 plus 10, 14 plus 4, 18 plus 3, 21 points of damage on that one. And he looks right hurt as well. On that one, okay?
Yeah.
Then that's Draken's go.
Okay, I'm gonna use. Good.
I'm gonna
You moving?
move a little bit more, trying to get to a point where I can get more
Just
line of
sneak around
sight.
off of the board.
You're still up there. Just let
Yeah.
Got you. There's no difficult terrain here. You see the opening of the mouth cave.
Yeah.
Mouth of the cave. Hey, Chris. Make me a perception check.
That is a 17. Yeah, 17.
You hear these creatures that have been inside this cave fighting against things outside.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, he hears it? Or is that all of us?
He hears it. He hears these creatures fighting that he has been around fighting outside.
Okay.
I'm gonna go towards it.
You're going towards it? Are you staying? Well, no. You have to walk. You have 150 feet of movement. You definitely can walk throughout that cave.
Yeah.
You just appear out here. Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
You want to be stealthy with this?
No.
He's playing Chimera, isn't he?
Are you the one we're supposed to kill? Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Wait, you're playing that thing?
Hold on. I'm gonna pump brakes.
Oh, my brain is hurting. Why are you in this other world?
Don't worry about it. We're gonna find out eventually once Cody digs through all of his shit. Actual mountains of shit that he has to dig through.
Put you over there, buddy. You come over here. Ah, goddamn it. Come on, you shit.
Who was that?
You liken the shadow of Mordor just into appearance. You guys have a lot of red caps on you.
We do.
Y'all, I mean, go ahead and make a perception check.
You, like your character?
20.
Playing,
20. You see a ghost form in the very back there of a elf-like form with white spiky hair, very translucent skin, but it seems like it was also of a very pale color. Eyes like snowflakes, emanating this cold aura, appear behind there with a noose wrapped around his neck, of his ethereal neck. You're within this combat, so you can also go whenever you feel like it. So you see this though. You just see this ghost in like Shadow of Mordor. If you've never seen it, just comes into being right behind that red cap.
There was so much hurting in my head.
A lot just happened in front of me, but
Are we going to die?
we'll find out. But we're gonna find out together.
Can I do a
Stealth possess.
Yeah, stealth possess.
Roll a stealth check.
Okay. 19.
It did not notice you. You see it come and embrace the red cap. It disappears, and the red cap's eyes gets that
What are you?
snowflake type feel.
Figure it out.
You are possessing the red cap. You can make it do something on its turn. What do you want to do? You just saw this just.
Yeah, that's a lot, but I'm gonna focus on what's in front of me right now. Can I first use
So
Soraya
this
and
is the
move
same
her out
character
of
we've
the
been playing
way?
with.
Do you want her to take the disengage action? Because she'll take the opportunity attacks otherwise.
See, my thinking is I want to get her away from that because I want to use Burning Hands to 50
That's
foot
fine.
cone.
So do you want her to disengage though?
Yeah,
That will
she
be
needs
her
to get
action.
away so I can
Okay.
hit.
She will move her action and join him over here, like, no, you take this, and then just runs over here, runs out of the way.
Okay.
She has a healing thing. Is it a bonus or is it a lay on hands? It's like a lay on hands, I think. It's one of these other ones. She has so much. I'm so sorry to throw this at you.
It's fine. We'll get through this together.
Say ancestry.
Second wind?
Second wind. She has a second wind. She can roll a 1d10 health as a bonus.
Yeah, she needs
1d10 plus her level. So 1d10 plus 3.
1d10, 10.
8. She gets 11 hit points back.
Good. Put her back up to 12.
That all happened really soon, and what really sucks is that we're about to have to get off here pretty quick.
I know, right? Holy shit.
I waited for 4 hours for that reveal.
God damn it. Alright, so now that she's out of the way, Bastion will Burning Hands.
Dexterity saving throws for them.
And that's a 15
That's a
foot
3,
cone.
so they fail. Go ahead and roll. Did you do this first? You didn't say any higher level, so I'm going to have to assume first level.
Burning Hands is
Wait, does that mean I have
Burning
to
Hands
do
is first
one
level.
too?
Is it?
Huh?
Oh, shit.
15-foot cone. 1, 2.
Should be able to.
No, you're just out of it.
Okay.
He's cindering those 4 in front of him.
Okay.
And some of those are already hurt. Burning Hands is 3d6?
Yeah.
2d6.
No, I think it's 3.
I'll double check. Burning Hands 3. Yep, 3d6. Oh, that's
3 fives.
that's beautiful.
15.
15. Dead and dead.
Alright.
Burned into cinders. Really hurt on those other two.
Alright, now we're looking
Now
better.
we're cooking with gas.
How hard do they look?
They look pretty
Are they
hurt.
on death's door?
They are not on death's door, but they look pretty hurt.
So we still got
It is
Squirrel Boy.
still Queekin's turn. Queekin is
Squirrel
going.
Boy, get him.
Queekin's going to use a spell because this is not looking great for him.
Fuck him up, Queekin.
So use Black Death.
Queekin uses power word kill.
He's going to use
What's their name?
Weird. He's going to cast Weird.
That
Sounds like something I can check a level for.
They need to do Wisdom saving throws. Drawing on the deepest fears of a group of creatures in front of you. Creatures within a 30-foot radius of your choice need making a Wisdom saving throws. On a fail, the creature becomes frightened for the duration. The illusion calls the creature's worst nightmares of a impeccable threat. At the start of each of their turns, they take a Wisdom saving throw of 4d10 damage. They fail. So at the start of those things' turns, they take. They need to do another Wisdom save. They fail. They take 4d10 damage. 4d10 psychic damage.
Bastion knows what he just used, right?
Make an Arcana check. This is higher level than what you've used before.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, so plus 11. 14 plus 11, 25. Bastion knows what he just used, right? I can use this out of character knowledge in this guy.
This is an awfully weird spell.
My dude, please.
He just looked at them, and you just see the whites of their eyes in fear.
You can't do this to me.
Can I borrow a d10?
By all means.
4,
I'm scared.
4, 7, 14. That's 11, 15.
So I can't say this
16.
in game
They're-
yet, but
They are all incredibly hurt, including you. You take 16 points of psychic damage. Or no, you take half that. It takes 16 points of psychic damage. And they are all frightened. I'm going to go ahead and do wisdom
that
saves.
squirrel
on them.
just used a 9th level spell?
They all just sort of go, fuck this, in their hands. You feel the body that you're in, Chris. Try to use Fey step to get out of here. You can use your action to stop it.
Yeah, I'll
You goes to do this, and you're just like, no, stay. Everything's fine. And it just puts the hands down. The other two drops into bloods and just leave out of here. And the thing just goes, I didn't think that'd work. And just squeaking. There's still one more thing in front of y'all.
I look at him, I'm like, what are you? Okay, I'm gonna shoot this thing.
You just went. It's your turn. Correct. They just went. It is y'all's turn. Are you doing anything?
I can make it do something on my turn, right?
No, you can make it do something on its turn. On your turn, you tell it what to do, and then on its turn, it does it.
Can he talk through?
Let me go through a wisdom check to see if it knows you're there. Go ahead and roll me another stealth check.
That's 20.
It does not. Everything is fine, but you give it suggestions. What, do you want this thing to talk to the party?
Yeah, sure.
What is your suggestion to this would-be killer? Inside its head, you feel murder intent. Then you see blind fear, just as its existence is just threatened in front of its very eyes.
I'm going to suggest it by saying, I suggest you tell them not to fire. you will give them answers.
This thing puts its hands up and just pleads mercy. Just full on pleads mercy. You with an at 20, you saw this thing get possessed.
Of all the things you could have suggested that, I would have gone much more for, hey,
I
I'm
would've
possessing this thing, don't shoot it.
I would have gone. I will help you kill the damn thing. Like murder's fine with me.
Something more along
Was
the
that 18
lines.
hits?
An 18 would hit this creature. Go ahead and roll a 1d10. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Because that thing's about to get dusted.
8 plus 2 plus 1.
8 plus 2 plus 1.
Yeah.
11.
So that's
11. You tell this thing it, and it gets sniped in the eye. You take 5 points of damage, and it dies, and you come out of the body.
Okay.
You appear in front of it again, but you're a person here. And y'all just see the ghost just reappear. Once again, are you putting your arms up and shit?
Yeah.
I would recommend something a lot more elaborate than please don't shoot me.
Because Draken is
5.
actively rolling.
Can I like face step right in front of Bastion?
He that was a
yeah, that was
one.
on that one.
Your bowstring
Yeah.
on your crossbow.
That's
Oh wait, no, you're using the longbow because it's +1, right?
yeah.
Staff. You're gonna have to refix this thing now.
I just switched to my crossbow.
You see
pointing
this,
at it again.
You see this elf creature just disappear, leaving behind it a trail of snow and teleports in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
You need to give me a dexterity check to fix your bow. As a bonus.
Okay, I'm gonna do my second attack at it though.
You already did, but your bow is broke.
Oh, okay.
So your bow is
14
fixed.
plus sleight of hand is 4, so that's a.
Your bow is fixed, but you're out of attacks for now.
Okay.
You
That's
guys already fired on, then you got that one. So he just appears in front of you. I'd recommend saying something because if I was you, I'd burn your hands again.
I mean,
Hi, Beer Box Bar. And you are?
the fuck are you?
When is it my turn again?
I am Beer and Box Bar.
What the fuck are you?
I am a winter ladder. Okay.
Why are you here?
Heard you needed help. Sounds like
You see the
struggle.
talking. you're sort of like putting up the bow, like maybe I should do it.
I'm looking at Bastion like, just give me the signal and I'm shooting.
Hold on.
Just like scream at him, like to scare the mess out of him.
Go ahead and roll.
Not
Are
really
you
a great case
really?
for
Is that
yourself.
really?
I
the thing
don't
you
know,
want
that's-
to do?
I don't think that's
It's-
the smart-
Okay, he's doing it now, but
Make
I
an
feel okay.
insight check.
Bastion's
Elfins
going to
can't be
step
feared.
away.
They can't be. Make it a.
No, like
That's a
Or-
19.
Hold on, I have the book with me right here. I'll look it up.
I swear it said they had something against being feared.
I saw a homebrew thing saying that you had a better chance with your memory and like history checks if you learned something within the past year. But nothing against fear. It also goes against the idea of you're a coward. You have advantage against being charmed and frightened by Loxodon, so go ahead and... How is that possible? You're a coward!
I'm a coward, but I'm.
You have an advantage on being frightened? That's so stupid! Okay, go ahead, you have advantage.
It makes sense if you don't think about it.
God damn it.
Gotta be the 19.
That ain't gonna do it. That ain't gonna do it. No, you are frightened.
Okay, I'm frightened. I'm shooting at it.
You have
then.
disadvantage on hitting it.
Will that cancel out my advantage from the mushroom?
You don't have advantage. You have advantage on acrobatics checks, not attack rolls.
Oh.
Can Bastion like duck or like?
I'd say he's able
That's-
himself to be mostly hitting there.
Dang it.
Disadvantage.
Every single time I get disadvantage, I roll a nat 20.
I'm sorry, buddy.
15 plus.
What's your AC? 15? Huh?
18.
18? Yeah.
Wait, wouldn't that
he-
still have.
No. Yeah, you have all your bonuses. You definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage. You take half this because of your ghostly form. You may want to do something. You may want to do something.
Okay, 4.
4 plus 4.
plus-
4 plus 4, 8
Yeah.
plus 2. You take 5 points of damage. You may want to do something. He's about
I'm
to kill you. He's about to kill you. I would.
You try to frighten me. Like, that is...
He did frighten you. He didn't try. He did.
Yeah.
I would do something, buddy.
I would try to help, but like if it's been like a frighten was cast here.
The squirrel is super confused, and
So am I. Who told you to help us?
what are you doing?
I just killed a bunch of things. A ghost popped out of the thing that was trying to kill us.
You're going at the same time. Are you trying to possess somebody, or are you removing
he
yourself
tried
from the
to frighten
situation
me.
and going
Or
back?
he
What are you
frightened
doing? Before you die, what the fuck are you gonna do? Because I'm about to let him roll in the next about 5 seconds.
I guess I will.
1.
I'll try and teleport
2.
or possess myself into the little squirrel. Or
The squirrel?
No. Have you been paying attention?
Go
to
ahead. Okay. How does this work? What is the thing? What is the thing for him to do? Is it a wisdom save? A charisma save? What the fuck does he do to prevent being possessed?
charisma saving throw.
I feel like this one is maxed out. on-
Natural 20. You are repelled by this thing. Like, what the fuck is that? And you.
God, the squirrel's about to kill him.
Okay, 12
He's
plus
getting
all my other stuff.
exercised from
12?
Yeah, that hits again.
Yeah.
12 plus 4 plus 3. 12 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. Yeah.
You showed up out of nowhere.
1 plus 5.
You take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
You
Now
need
the squirrel's about
in 6 seconds you can go again. He just keeps on arrowing you, and this thing just repelled your being, and you're just like, what
I'm
the
going
fuck?
to make my way over here and then face step like down here.
You already used. How many times can you use face step? I think it's only once per rest. So I think you're out. Look for your Winter Eladrin abilities.
No, it just says teleport up to 30 feet.
Doesn't say any kind of rest time?
Nope.
Okay, I'll allow it for now. So you teleport for another 30 feet and you're just going inside.
Is it my turn now?
Are you just vanishing? Are you just like back to the thing and just gone?
Just holler at us.
Yeah, I'll just taunt from the cave.
Seeking arrow.
He's still
Seeking
shoot
arrow.
you. He can still
Look.
shoot you.
No. Look. I'm a friendly. Don't.
You're a friendly?
He is frightened by you.
I just watched you try to possess the squirrel.
He tried to possess
You
one of
were
them.
trying to shoot me.
This is why your characters die so quickly.
Oh god.
If I was you, I would vanish. I would just fucking
Yeah,
nope. This is just not working right now. I would vanish.
Seeking arrow in 5.
Nope, it doesn't.
Okay.
He vanishes. You use Seeking Arrow, and the object you're there and targeting is gone, and you're like, fuck, and it's just gone. And that's where we're gonna end it. You all saw this being come out of the cave, possess one of the red caps, try to talk, use an intimidation, try to possess the squirrel, got repelled, got butchered by arrows, face stepped away, and then nope and left.
One confusing creature that was.
That'd be nice.
Did y'all notice that? Are you okay, squirrel? Like, I don't like you, but I don't like that more.
You don't like me? He looks genuinely offended. We're gonna go on ahead. We're gonna end there. Thank you for listening to this weird ass adventure.
Bastion writes in his
Oh my god.
Winter Eladrins, strangely stupid creatures.
I will. Alright guys.
Hello, everybody. This is your DM Cody. I wanted to appreciate everyone for listening in to our crazy adventures so far and give out a few little announcements at the end of our show. If you did like what you hear, please give us a like and a review of wherever you are finding either your podcast and or these videos. I want to shout out that we have our Facebook group open that shows our heroes, pictures, profiles, and where you can find the summary videos that lead up to this particular session. We want to shout out that we have a website out as well, which you the link can be found on our YouTube and Facebook channels. We got a few new subscribers that we wanted to give a respectful shout out to, such as Kaiba6775, as well as to Anthony Daniel 8. Thank you so much for subscribing, and thank you for Anthony Daniel also giving the shout out, shouting out our player Draken. If you want to subscribe, you can do so at our website. Nerds and TTENTERTAI.wixsite.com. And then you should hopefully see our roleplay gaming website that goes even further than what our Facebook channel does. We mentioned up a YouTube channel. That's because we are in the process of converting in some of our podcasting videos into the YouTube videos. Once again, it will be the summary and then starting off from here, and then they will be available in both places. So if you are, again, subscribing either there and or onto our website, we will give you a shout out. We take in suggestions, send us what you think, send what you would like to see, and perhaps you might even influence the story in a particular way. You can send us ideas for characters, ideas for monsters and encounters, and so on and so forth. And me and the other players appreciate y'all being with us as we tell this story. And with that, guys, I will see you for our next session. Looking forward to it. Thank you so much. We appreciate everything that y'all do by listening to us. Please give us, again, word of mouth is one way that you can help out the show if you're interested, letting your friends know and letting people that you think would find this nerdy but yet sometimes funny bunch into your entertainment. We're here to entertain y'all, and we hope y'all have enjoyed what you've heard so far. All right, guys. Thank you. DM signing off.